Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for patch day on the bazaar. We're doing a little patch review before we get started. The servers aren't even back up yet. Patch notes are live. This is from the official Play the Bazaar website. Okay. So here we are, patch 2.0, May 7th. General changes, expansions, max dangerous experience expansion now available for 3,000 gems and tier 15 of the prize pass. Pygmalion also has one at tier 30 of the prize pass. Dually expansion, or Duali's Dualtron expansion, Vanessa's the gang expansion now unlocked for all players. So the previous expansions just added into the pool for everybody. Awesome. All right, gameplay. Heal now cleanses 10% of burn and poison effects instead of removing one stack of each. That's a pretty major change. Radiant enchantments have been removed from most passive items. Fixed an issue where items with cooldown adjusting effects such as Hammock and Sea Shadow could not be hasted. Mac now starts with 250 health. All right, he's getting a 50 health increase. My man. All right, store weekly specials enabled. Daily specials are now purchasable. Okay. Specials no longer repeat on back-to-back days. That's nice. Daily specials no longer show cosmetics you have already purchased unless all cosmetics have been purchased. Okay, cool. That's an improvement too. So if you're targeting a specific cosmetic, a lot higher chance to get it now. Okay, rank points have been changed. So bronze, silver, gold, and diamond have their own category here. In bronze, 0 to 3 wins is 0 points, 4 to 6 is 1 point, 7 to 9 is 2, and 10 wins is 3. This was previously 7 to 9 was 1 point, and 10 wins was 2 points for all ranks. So this is definitely an easement in how ranked works, at least for the earlier ranks. All right, silver, 0 to 4, 0 points, 5 to 7, 1 point, 8 to 9, 2 points, 10 wins, 3 points. Gold is 6 to 8, 1 point, 9, 2 points, 10, 3 points, and diamond is 7 to 9, 1 point, 10 wins, 2 points. So diamond is staying how the game was up to this point. This is how it was. You get 1 point for 7 to 9, 2 points for 10 wins. But now all other previous ranks, bronze, silver, and gold, have diminishing bonuses to the threshold to get 1 point victory and the ability to receive 3 points. That's nice. This will overall make it, I don't know, I'm just like quick head mathing here just to guesstimate. I'd probably say this makes it 30% easier to get legend rank. That'd be my guess. Right around there. All right, item spawners update the behavior of item spawning to reduce the number of duplicate items from spawners such as fishing rod. Okay, fair enough. Encounters Mountain Pass now triggers a random outcome upon selection. 25% chance fight a monster from same day. 25% chance fight a monster from next day. 40% chance positive, 10% negative. Ooh, what's a negative outcome gonna be? Maybe just nothing. Nothing spawns. Okay, this was definitely different because this was one of the get 1 XP and 2 gold events that you'd take on day 1 and 2 to try to expand your board. So that's notable that this has changed and that you have to take a fight with a chance for a fight from the next day right away. So definitely more dangerous than it was previously. All right. Base Legacy is now upgrade your bronze and silver tier items to gold tier. Okay, that's really good. Alright, Formus, the weapons guy, can now spawn naturally outside of Mysterious Portal and Aerodrome. Okay, so this is a weapon vendor with the worst outcome on it currently is you give a weapon 25% crit chance. That's pretty good. Alright, Gaseo sells apparel from any hero. New vendor, awesome. Mad Maddie, improve your ammo items. Okay. Deflect, improve your shield items. Aldrich, improve your heal and regeneration items. Flambe, improve your burn items. Botul, improve your poison items. So we got some new events and vendors here. I guess this is the new vendor and these are new event. Alright, monster updates. This is what I'm interested in. Viper changes to silver tier. Gold reward increased to 3. Okay. Rogue Scrapper Day 2 changed to silver tier. Gold reward reduced to 3. EXP reward reduced to 2. Health reduced to 350. Okay. Rogue Scrapper is now bronze on day 3. Same reason. Alright, Warrior changed to gold tier. Indeed. Gold reward increased to 4. EXP reward increased to 3. Health increased to 400. Okay, Warrior has like a crazy kit with lots of damage. So in order to get this gold reward now, you're going to need something pretty exceptional. Degenerate, formerly Street Gamer, Piggles increased to gold tier. Dang, that's tough. Retiree Bushel reduced to bronze tier. Fair. Alright, Flame Juggler changed to diamond tier. 5 gold, 4 XP. Health increased to 1200. Lighter increased to gold tier. Cinders increased to gold tier. Oh, man. Alright, this Flame Juggler fight is now just bananas. Because if the Cinders are now gold tier, they're going to be... You're going to start burning for like 50 at the start, and the Lighter's hitting you for 6 every 3 seconds. So, pretty maintainable. Be very wary of the Flame Juggler here. Alright, Prince Mariana's changed to gold tier. Reduce. Okay, fair enough. Health reduced as well, so they kind of made this guy a little weaker. This was a fight that was really good if you had a lot of damage, which is, you can say that for all PvE, but you needed a very specific kit on this because he has the eel. Yeah, I mean, Flame Juggler is now like the new Lich of this patch. I'm just calling it right here. This is a crazy amount of damage to be pumping out this early. Though there are builds that could sustain through it, like shield and heal builds. It's a much smaller margin of builds that can take that. Before, if you had like 10 regeneration and 600 HP, you were going to be fine. Not anymore. Alright, Gorgon Noble, Black Rose increased to gold, Toxic Clockwork Blaze increased to gold, Nightshade increased to gold, and Train Spider increased to gold. So Gorgon Noble pumps out a lot more poison now. Alright, Trashdown Mayor, Dog Scaling increased to 150 damage, set to gold tier. Alright. Temporary Shelter scaling increased to 200 shield and set to gold tier. Ooh. That's kind of cool, because if you get the Temporary Shelter at gold tier on day 5 when this first appears, or day 4 from the Mountain Pass event, it's early enough to scale the Temporary Shelter at gold. Yeah, it depends on the build, Ginger, but you're not wrong that burn being reduced by 10% on healing does make the Flame Juggler different, but I still think it's going to be a really scary fight, because all of the burn is applied at the moment that combat starts. So, like, for example, on that one, it's going to start off about 50 burn, and basically be stable with burn with the lighter. So you'd have to heal it down, and your quickest heal item is probably 4 seconds. So you have 4 full seconds of it ticking twice a second before you're even able to mitigate any of the burn. It'll be a trial by fire, let's say. Okay, Mod Squad Bulldozer increased to gold tier. Alright. Ghost Pepper changed to diamond tier. Gold reward increased to 5. EXP reward increased to 4. Health increased to 2200. Lighter reduced to silver. Fiery reduced to silver tier as well. Well, Ghost Pepper was kind of in a weird spot where they were more powerful than Scoville, which was a higher tier event, and this definitely brings them in. It's still a really scary fight because they gain 6 regeneration each time they burn. Yes, it is currently maintenance Anubis. Should be concluded in the next 45 minutes or so, though we'll see. They posted patch notes just a few minutes ago. And here we are. Alright, Treasure Turtle changed to silver tier. Gold reward reduced to 3, EXP reward reduced to 2, health reduced to 1700. Okay, fair. So I like the approach they're taking here, because they're kind of fixing the fights that were a little out of balance, and then things that were easy to farm for more XP. Rather than try to change their kit a bunch, they just reduced them a tier. Like Rogue Scrapper going from gold to silver, Treasure Turtle, gold to silver, and I think one other so far. That's great. All right, Radiant Corsair, Spyglass replaced with gold tier dock lines. Whoa. Lighthouse increased to diamond tier, right-handed skill added, final flame skill added. So these skills being added to Radiant Corsair means that you're less likely to get the Reaver skill, but Spyglass being replaced with dock lines and Lighthouse being increased is pretty spicy. Because it's a 20 burn on the Lighthouse, and then gold tier dock lines hit 3 targets with slow. This is much scarier than it was. Big time. Not insurmountable, but gonna do a lot of damage. Alright, Oasis Guardian Day 8. Changed to gold tier. Gold reward increased to 4. EXP reward increased to 3. Health increased to 2325. I think it was at 1900 or something before that. Sounds about right. I don't think this fight was too bad. This is a fair change. Alright, Dr. Vortex Lightning Rod increased to diamond tier. Tesla Coil increased to diamond tier. Dr. Vortex is going to do a lot more damage now. Alright, Bouncertron changed to silver tier. Golden XP reward reduced 1. Health reduced to 1925. Yeah, okay. Bouncertron was definitely a gold tier monster that didn't have that scary of a kit. I like that idea, emergency rations, and on Dr. Vortex you have more chances for large diamond transmute, which can be a huge hit. Alright, Burn Interbot, weak point detector increased to diamond tier, thermal lance increased to diamond tier. Man. Yeah, that's quite the change. So I can tell you the key early on this meta, you guys are going to be learning the PvE events and making good decisions, because there's a lot of change-ups here. There's going to be a lot more people, myself included, I'm sure, that will be losing PvE events to some of these changes. Okay, Dragon Claws increased to diamond tier, Draconic Rage increased to diamond tier. Alright. Alright. Okay, Oasis Guardian again. Yurdan changed to bronze tier. Gold reward reduced. Health reduced. Piggles increased to diamond tier. Okay. With obsidian cargo shorts. Okay, Roaming Isle was changed to silver tier. Had its XP and gold reduced. Health reduced as well. Fair. Looks like it still has a gold tropical island, so it's still a great fight. Alright, Pharaoh's Con changed to gold tier. Gold reward increased to 4. XP reward increased to 3. Health increased to 2750. Alright. Basically same game plan, but you gotta be even faster in order to execute it before the sniper rifle goes off. So you need a large health pool or an extremely fast damage amount. Alright, Enclave Revenant Exposing Toxin skill increased to diamond tier. Volcus Enforcer, Cryosleeve Icebreaker, and Ice Pick reduced in quality. Okay. This will be a fun one to play with. This fight was quite specific. Basically, all of the items go with freeze. They have an item that freezes all non-core items. Ice Pick, which breaks freeze, and then Stopwatch, which freezes everything as well. So the ice pick going to gold tier is kind of the big hit for him here because there'll be less damage scaling overall. All right, Frost Street Champion changed to Diamond tier. Golden XP reward increase. Health increased to 3675. Sapphire reduced to silver. All right, Frost Street Champion is and will continue to be a monster because the nitrogen hammer they gave him, the upgrades they gave to that item are just, it scales so well. And it has Iceberg, which freezes every time you use an item. So kind of the counter to Frost Street Champion is to have fewer items that go off very slowly. So something that hits very hard, like Vat of Acid or Kayuas, stuff like that. All right, Void Golem changed to Legendary tier. Fair. Health increased to 4,700 on the Void Golem. Wow. All right, Lord of the Waste reduced to silver. That's fair. It was diamond previously. Gold XP and health reduced. Fair enough. All right, Void Colossus changed to diamond tier. So Golem is the one that has the Caltrop set up. And Colossus, the one that has the Eye of the Colossus legendary, which eats items. Change to Diamond tier. Gold reward card reduced to 5. EXP reward reduced to 4. Health reduced to 4,000. Veteran Octopus Strength skill added. Arms race increased to Diamond tier. Okay. So they're going to be like a 40% reduction, maybe more, on the large octopus, and more damage on every cutlass too. That's pretty good. All right, Lord Arkan, board rearranged. What was wrong with Arkan's board? He has the Eclipse. Okay, here we go. 1 thruster is replaced with 2 ammo vitality potion. 1 thruster is increased to diamond tier. Heavy weaponry replaced with strength. Flurry of blows skill added at diamond tier. Ooh. Okay, so he's going to be able to use the Eclipse at half health to get half his health back. He'll be a very tanky lad. Alright, Property Baron changed to Diamond. That's very sensible because Property Baron's a monster with the way Billboard is. Alright, we're into items now. Let's go. Get a sip of water here. You gonna come in my lap again, Penny? Hmm? That's a no. But don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for another shift to the nap factory. Don't worry about it. Get you tucked in, Bin Bin. There you go. Yes, and you can look at yourself in the preview window. We're doing patch notes right now, Bin Bin, but that's you. Looking right at yourself. That's right. What a good Bin Bin. She's helping. Alright, dually items. Crypto fix an issue where crypto's value could be outside their range in the tooltip. Alright, so no more overflow. Duct tape. It's a dually item again. Nice. That's great news for Armored Core enjoyers. Alright, forklift redesign. Deal 100 damage when using an adjacent item. Charge this. If you have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, and friend, this has plus damage for each. Alright. It's interesting. It's kind of like a interesting damage engine. We'll see how that plays. Alright, hologram projector, new item. The start of each fight, transform this into a copy of another small item you have for the fight. So this is basically Quicksilver for dueling. I like it. Alright, lens, charge the tech item to the right of this. 1 to 2 seconds. When this gains haste, charge this 1 second. Is that different? Oh, yeah, it's a targeted item now instead of just a random tech item. Cool. All right, light bulb now charges the tech item to the right. When you buy this, get a small tech item. Oh, man. It's the chum for Dooley. I love it. All right, power sander, haste the item to the right of this. Slow the item to the left. Okay, so it's always going to be good on the left-hand side of the board. Some nice changes for Dooley. Okay, Robotic Factory back to being a diamond tier large only. Your friends have +1 multicast, no cooldown malice. Love it. All right, virus, poison. So for each virus on the board. Transform another non-legendary small item on each player's board into virus for the rest of the fight. There's going to be some fun interactions with this item. All right, Pygmalion items. Beehive, change to when you buy a property, get a busy bee, and your bees gain amount of damage, okay? Like the damage scaling just went down. Bushel, change to gain regeneration for the fight instead of healing. Ooh. Yeah, Hexa got scarier for sure. Cold Room changed to 12-second cooldown from 10. Restorative enchantment is now heal equal to 10 times this item regeneration instead of add double regeneration. Alright. Fort, Deadly Fort changed to enemies' items have minus 50% crit chance, previously 100. Golf clubs changed to when you heal or gain regeneration. This gains damage for the fight. Okay, golf clubs back on the menu, guys. When I first started playing this game, like way back on the first closed beta, golf clubs are like a legit build. You spam heal items and golf clubs. And there's definitely more heal stuff in the pool now that's reducing burn and poison as well. Okay, Hogwash changed to heal percentage of max health. Starting at silver. Is this different? Yeah, it was 4, 8, 12 before. Now it's 5, 10, 15. Change to when you heal or gain regeneration, gain max health for the fight. Okay. Enchantments change the same trigger. So they unified the item. Awesome. Kukri now can also gain off regeneration. Awesome. Luxury Chinch changed to your heal and regeneration items have +1 multicast. Nice. So basically what they've done here is they've taken any item that was scaling off of healing and made it also scale off of regeneration. Okay, Ledger changed to 357 value. Still an amazing item. It's basically every time you sell 10 items, gains 6 gold, even at silver tier, so nice. Lemonade stand, change to gamer generation equal to 5% of your max health for the fight. Before it was a percentage-based healing. Luxury Kiyas, when you sell a property, this item gains value. Cooldown increased to 8 seconds. Fair. So they lowered the scaling by 1 across the board on that. Basically, diamond is the previous gold scaling tier. Cooldown increased 1 second as well. It's a pretty substantial nerf, but still an item that can hang out in inventory and just do well. All right, money tree changed to heal equal to double this item's value. Nice. Changed when you level up at the start of each day, get a spare change. All right. So previously you only got the spare change on level up. And now you get one at the start of each day as well. Okay, 3-second cooldown. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, alright, so Money Tree overall got buffed big time. Alright, Piggles fixed a bug where defeating an opponent with Piggles would give you a Piggle. No more free Piggles. Now upgrades a random Piggle at the start of each day. Nice. Yo, Echo5, thanks for 140 months. Appreciate that 140. All right, Pig's Gym, change to when you buy a weapon. This gains 369 value, and you gain max health. Okay, that's really nice. I got you, guys. There you go. All right, stopwatch now has a new sound. Cool. T-set changed to permanently gain 10/20 max health, so starting at gold tier now. Yo, T-set changed at a gained 10/20 regeneration, so you get max health permanently and regeneration for the fight. The max health permanently is really the thing. All right, Vineyard added you have regeneration equal to this item's value. Changed to when you sell 10 items. Okay, you get value and a truffle on Vineyard. You have regeneration equal to this item's value. I mean, just with what Pig does, that sounds like a really fun build. Just having some like 300 or 400 regeneration Vineyard on board. Okay, the bird now heals and adds regeneration. Dang, dude. All right. All right, Mac items. Apothecary only spawns reagents, no longer spawns catalyst. Makes sense. Boiling Flask, cooldown 10/9. Reload adjacent potions. Adjacent potions have +1 multicast. So kind of back to what it was before, but a little bit slower. All right, Calcinator, Retort. Both had their scaling amounts lowered. And it looks like Philosopher's Stone is the same. That might be a change, though. All right, Vanessa items. Chum. Fix an issue where this would not give itself crit if enchanted. Okay. Okay, would not give itself crit enchanted with an output that can crit. Okay. Custom scope, new item. The weapon to the right of this has 15, 20, 25% crit chance. If you have only one weapon, when you crit with it, charge a non-weapon item. All right, that's pretty cool. This is definitely like giving one weapon Vanessa more tools. Did they buff Calcinator Retort? Let me look at this real quick. No, I'm pretty sure it was 3, 6, 9, 12. It used to be 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Thanks for that correction. So these are buffed from 2, 4, 6, 8. I didn't realize how far those had gotten hotfixed. Right on. Right. Elemental depth charge changed to freeze one medium or small items for 0.5 seconds. So basically, depth charge can't freeze small, large items now. Iceberg, deadly iceberg changed to enemies have minus 50% crit chance. Awesome. Manus is basically the same. It'd be a little bit better damage scaling. Oh, hey, Piranha gained the friend type. That's actually pretty cool. It'd be really easy to get a friend on Vanessa. Okay, Shark Claws changed to your other weapons gain damage for the fight. Still an immensely powerful item, but no longer scaling its own damage. Alright, Shipwreck got the same treatment as Robotics Factory. They lost the plus seconds cooldown, and this gave it the multicast, but can only be found at Diamond tier now. Shipwreck's definitely going to be making some monsters. Alright, new item, Tortuga. Cooldown 12, 11, 10. Damage 300, 600, 900. Haste your other items for 1 second. When you use a friend, charge this 2 seconds. Alright. Yeah. It's like cool friend water wheel. Alright, other items. Broken Shackles changed to your weapons gain damage for the fight. When changed to when you use a weapon, charge this 2 seconds. Okay. That kind of creates kind of a reason to have it on board. Nice churn on it. Cosmic Plumage is now scaling off of crits again. Nice. Alright, we're on to skills here. Alright, Alchemical Precision. Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second, so it's a diamond-only skill. That's awesome. I can make some potions go off at 3 seconds. That's an immensely powerful one. Coolant Leak. Fix an issue where certain board configurations can cause this to exceed the limit cap. I don't know what that means, but okay. Herbal supplements to your regenerations items have plus regeneration. Ooh. Lefty Lucy. Fix an issue where certain board configurations limit cap. Okay. Pop-up shop. Your toys and apparel have their cooldowns reduced by 5 and 10%. Righty-tighty. Same deal. Okay. Vital Reserve. Your rightmost regeneration item has plus regeneration. Walk-in clinic. Leftmost regeneration item. Cool. All right, working hard. Fix an issue where this was not upgraded when it diamond tier. All right, that is the patch notes. Give me just a sec here. Just going to see what our status is. Oh. What a good kitters we got, huh? Oh. Didn't know I could make OBS full screen like that. What good kitters we got. I was thinking about there's a lot of changes in the patch notes, man. It's a lot. Alright, well, holler at me if there is update on the launch or anything. Let's go back here and look at this again. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and unlock the Pygmalion's investment opportunities right now. Like that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm just going to skip on the... Yes, I can link the patch notes here in a sec. Anyways, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to get this expansion unlocked right away. I think we're just going to do some pig runs. We'll come back about the time it unlocks, but very interested in pig right now. I think the biggest change here for me personally is the heal now cleanses the poison and burn. That's probably the big one. Radiant enchantments have been removed from most passive items. What does passive items mean? Okay, just items that can't activate in general. That makes sense. I also really like the changes to rank points here. So I gotta adjust this window real fast. Thank you. So sorry, the change to rank points here is very interesting. because it's much easier to get through the ranks now, because you're starting to get 1 point at 4 wins in bronze. So, I mean, pretty steady rank up there. 10 wins being 3 points for bronze, silver, and gold is pretty awesome. Essentially, diamond is how it was previously for all ranking, where you got 2 points for 10 wins and 1 point for 7 through 9. But all of the previous ones have the ability to get 3 rank points out of 5 for 10 wins. Yeah, that's also true. There's no D-ranking. I didn't notice that part of it, but you're right that there's not a D-rank element. So you just need to accumulate points. I think overall, just as a guesstimate, it's 30% easier to get to Legend now. It might even be a little bit more than that, depending on well, how you place or how fast you play. Getting out of bronze is very reasonable for sure. Basically, Anubis on the prize pass, it's just how many tiers, so they space it out that way. You can always cut and get the expansion early, which is what I'm going to do for the pig expansion. But getting through the tiers on the prize pass isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm curious what the negative outcome on Mountain Pass is, too. I mean, I think it's just going to be nothing happens, but maybe they have some sort of malice they're willing to put on that. This event was a really important event in the last meta, and I think it will still continue to be, because it's the event that allows you to fight a monster, an extra monster during the day. Yeah, that's it, Coffee. It's no more D-ranking, and also easier to rank up in general, get more points overall. I wouldn't actually be surprised if there's a larger pool than just 1 or 2 things for this. Upgrade your bronze tier and silver tier items to gold tier. I mean, this seems nuts. We haven't seen this event yet, but... Oh, okay. So this is the random enchantment vendor, or what was previously random enchant, I think. So it's going to be a board upgrade deal. That kind of makes sense, because like when you die in the game the first time and you get your chance of 3 options, it was like 99% of the time taking the enchantment was correct. But if this is kind of an option in that if you have like a run that doesn't get off to a very good start, like you have good items but bad matchups, or you just don't find upgrades, being able to take your board being some hobbled together copper items and make it all gold tier could be as good of a step up, or maybe even a better step up than taking an enchantment. So that gives it a more dynamic value. Curious to see these new events as well. So for monster updates, I like the way they approach this. I've been really liking how the devs have been balancing the game. Okay, it replaces the enchantment option. Could be. Either way, I think that makes sense. Anyways, on to monster updates, I think that they did a really good job with this. They basically balanced a lot of the fights, not by changing the kits of the monsters, they did in some cases, but by changing the tier and the reward for the different monsters based on, I'm sure, a ton of data they have based on players taking various fights. Okay, if there's no more enchant on death, that does make sense. You get the guaranteed enchant at level 10, but not the guaranteed enchant on death. You can upgrade your items or take the XP gold. Makes sense. Yo, Gindy, happy preemptive birthday, dude, and thanks for 64 months. My honor and pleasure. We caught up here. Echo 5, thanks for 140 again. Lord Melvin, 137. A Raven, 130 months. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Yeah, Borear is only gold tier on the day he appears. There's not diamond tier, I don't think. Anyways, his health increased. This is probably the most terrifying early game fight. He just does a lot of damage very quickly. Flame Juggler is really tough. Big increase to the power level of Flame Juggler. Now, you are able to heal 10% of your burn with healing items now, but with the Cinders being increased to gold tier and the lighter being gold tier, you're going to start off with 48 burn, I think, 50, something like that. Right away, the very start of combat, with an additional 6 every 3 seconds. And then if you go below half health, an additional 15 flame is applied. So in order to defeat Flame Juggler now, you need probably something to have block right away, or a large amount of healing sources so you can get that heal down to a manageable level. Yeah, that actually is true that the Cinders is not it. I was thinking this was the core item, which does the burn. Maybe not as bad as I thought, then. You're still starting at 36, 38 burn in that range, with lighter now doing 6. So you'd want probably 2 or 3 fast healing items, or a decent amount of recovery block, etc. Yeah, it's doable. Still scarier than before. Prince Mariana is still tough. I'm curious to fight Gorgon Noble. Still not very fearful here, though it's considerably better poison scaling. I really like the Trash Town Mayor temporary shelter now starts at gold tier, because it's possible to get the temporary shelter from the monster and still scale it. Mod Squad's definitely tougher. Ghost Pepper is diamond now, which is how it should be, I think. Treasure Turtle reduced. Yeah, Radiant Corsair is one to watch out for as well, with the Spyglass being replaced with gold tier dock lines. Yeah, Frostry Champion being diamond as well is good. Volcans Force having the Ice Pick drop to gold tier is really nice. Definitely a more accessible fight for more builds. I thought the forklift redesign was kind of interesting too. I'm curious how this could work as a damage engine. I mean, even as part of like a core on the playfield, the forklift could still provide a lot of damage. Robotic Factory and Shipwreck going back to Diamond tier, and they're back to their base ability. It's going to make these items very good. I think in combination with the transform events, the Dooley is going to be in a good place if they get a large diamond item of any kind. Kind of same with Vanessa. All the new pig items are going to be really good. I'm excited to play some pig this patch. I'm just going to say that right now. I also think the new Mac items that are being added in with the self-poison and regeneration can be really interesting. Kind of the piece we were all missing before seeing the new items was the change to heal, cleansing, burn, and poison. We were not aware of that fact when all the cards were revealed. And this definitely makes regeneration more interesting. They unified the healing and regeneration items on Pig as well. Yeah, 10% is a lot. It is a lot, and depending on what you have, healing is good. Like, consider the skill on Pig. I don't even know the name of the skill, but there is one that can appear as early as silver. That is when you use a tool, heal 5. Those type of skills now also remove burn and poison effects or diminish them. So you have a whole new use for that kind of stuff. It's going to change the way a lot of skills are, and I think just change a lot of the way builds are made. Regeneration is not considered healing, though there are similar effects. Lifesteal weapon will count as a heal, though. All right, we have like 10 minutes until the maintenance window is done. I've gone over everything I want to on the patch here. I'm just gonna take a short break myself, stand up, stretch real quick. We'll see if the patch is available when I sit back down. Max previous starting health, advanced expansion was 200, so he's got 250 now. That is a pretty substantial change. It means you can take the Kyber drone fight with no board. Like, I was excited to rank again, Madfrix. Been really enjoying Bazaar. Headed into Season 2 here. I got right around 700 hours in this game. It's been a real joy to play. Really happy with the direction they've taken their balancing, and it looks like another banger of a patch. New items will be cool and all, but here we go again. All right, sitting back down. Oh, a lot to take in on these patch notes. Let me just see the status here. What's going on? Oh, that's full screen OBS again. Okay. Yo, formerly known as Ginger, thanks for 142 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think this season will be a great time to get into Mac, Dragon Phoenix. I think this is overall very good for everybody, the changes in rank points. Each season so far, I have essentially gotten double legend, like double the points to be legend at around 200. And I've been playing a lot of Bazaar, way more than most people will be able to play. So I think this makes, at the very least, ranking up to gold and diamond a lot more accessible for more people. Just more points per win, more points on average way through the tiers. Getting out of bronze is almost a certainty if you just play the game, which is nice. There's also no more deranking, which is good. That wasn't really an issue for me, but I can definitely see that being frustrating if you were, you know, hovering on 7 wins and getting a lot of 6s and stuff, and then, you know, you drop a 3 and you go backwards. I think this system overall will be nicer for people. Reduce of duplicate items. I wonder if this is also going to work like on transforms. I bet transforms are still going to provide duplicate items. For sure, Echo Fight. I think this is much more reasonable. Because, I mean, before, you're looking at, you know, if you're playing well, you're still looking at, like, 80 hours or something to reach Legend. You're a very efficient and fast person, maybe less, but most of us aren't, let's be honest, myself included. That's quite a bit of time to be spending in a given month. Not that it can't be done. Very curious about Mountain Pass. New vendors, new events, that's very exciting. I think it's really cool they just keep adding more events and stuff in, because imagine 6, 8 months from now, year from now, how many events and vendors and possibilities there's going to be. Bazaar's a crazy place, man. Got me thinking about this flame juggler fight. I initially saw these changes. Well, one, I thought Cinders was magma core, which is not true. So the burn wasn't as bad as I thought. Health increased and more burn on the lighter. It feels like if you have 2 or 3 heal items and maybe 600 health, you're probably okay here. So emergency ration improves your items and the stuff, like just like one we have access to right now would be form, where he has 4 options for weapons. The leftmost is 25% crit, and then it's like plus damage, upgrade your weapon, enchant your weapon. So I think these are going to probably be pretty similar, where you're giving an effect to the item of the type, increasing its amount, upgrading it, or enchanting it, would be my guess. I think these are going to function just like form does currently. This change here, the on death, being able to upgrade your entire board, all at once instead of the enchantment is also a pretty big change, which we'll just see how it plays out. I think um, on average, this will probably streamline really nicely for a lot of people because it is very common for you to put a run together, but then your items are kind of weird quality. Like you have like a bronze tier Zorasid and lighter on board, but you have these other decent items. And this will have a very nice unifying effect on the board, becoming of an even quality. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about Flame Juggler, the less scared I am, which probably means I'm going to get roasted the first time I try it. Penny is doing her best to relax, but she's pretty annoyed right now. It's okay, Penny. Yeah, it's fine. She doesn't think it's fine. There's noises and things. How annoying. They're good cats, all right. We're still waiting on the update to push through, LoQ. This is the patch notes, though. Link in chat there. Servers should be coming live any moment. We'll just have to be patient. Yo, nice, Marazi. Enjoy the full complement of characters. I think Max gonna be pretty wicked this season. Max kit kind of revolves around self-poison and effects that go off of that and regeneration. And now that we know healing is going to uh, do percentage-based poison removal, it gets even better. Yeah, what was the Flame Juggler's previous increase on for Flame Juggler? Flame Juggler was at like, I want to say 700, maybe 850. Ghost Pepper was 1400, so Ghost Pepper went from 1400 to 2200. I think this is going to be another patch in meta where XP is one of the most important values you can focus on overall. These fight changes are going to be... well, it's going to be a process. I think everybody's going to lose some PvE fights, things like Radiant Corsair and some other stuff that's going to been buffed. Just see how it does. I think Dr. Vortex is a big target now because they have a diamond tier and a gold tier large item. So this is a pretty desirable fight. Yeah, for sure. Anything that gives plus XP is going to be a slam dunk for me. Very curious to see how that mountain pass is going to work out. Like, oh, we'll see. I think one of the most important things since mountain pass has now been changed, not to be a guaranteed 2 gold and 1 XP, is going to be getting a competent enough PvE value in the early game. Like, as soon as the board expands, having a 6-slot thing that can defeat a higher tier enemy is going to be a really valuable early game build. So I think the value of stuff like barrel and diving helmet and things like that just went way up. Okay, that's a good point. Emergency ration says they gotta learn the warrior enemy better. I agree with that. Warrior is up here. Alright, so this guy's kit is like... He's got the knife shoes, he's got bolas, he's got the old sword, he's got the boar tusk helmet with the 2x multicast, and he has leftmost for plus 30 damage. So he's basically doing like 100 plus damage every 10 seconds or so. Yeah, Warrior's going to be an interesting one for Dooley, I agree, because Dooley is a character that can defeat Warrior, I think especially Armored Core, and maybe some Companion Core setups too, are able to kind of power through his damage. I think Burnator Bot has also received a very large percentage increase. I agree, Elder Tau, that in taking the gold skill now for defeating things like Warriors, probably a very fair play. All right, I was going to grab a water refill here real quick. One moment. All right, sitting back down. Now, for me, Hound Archon, I'm more interested in what is here than what will happen in the future. Say, based on what the devs have done so far, I have full faith they'll take the game in a good direction. I think they've done an awesome job with balancing, unifying the various mechanics, etc. I don't, for me personally, I don't think you could add too much to the game. I think you could just keep adding cards and stuff without ever removing anything, and it'd just be very dynamic. Though that'd be something that someone that has access to many more statistics than myself would be better evaluating. Where'd our music go? Oh, it stopped. Fair enough. Can't believe this kidders. She's refusing to sleep right now, even though she's very sleepy. Cause also grumpy that there's noises. To be fair, it's very tough when you're a kitty when there's noises. Penny, just close that eye the rest of the way. You can do it. There you go. Have a little sleepy. Oh, nope. Eyes back open. Definitely still being looked at right now. Should be any moment now, Sakdu. Maintenance window was 9 to 12. It's now 12:10. Sure, if we exercise a little patience, the servers will go live momentarily. Let me see here. What a good getters. Maybe the best. Do you think light bulb basically becoming chum for dueling is pretty cool? Feeling prepared for the patch right now, having read the patch notes. Oh, it's a good one, Festering Jester, the FTL soundtrack. It's nice. Power Sander not giving the attack and block bonus is interesting. I think it's really only good on the left-hand side. Though there is items like Kim Snail which charge on slow, so that could be a source of slowing, especially if it's hitting on a non-important item. I think definitely I'll be taking Light Bulb too when I play Duelie, because getting a small tech item is pretty sick in itself. So you can always just sell it back at the same cost, and the effect is okay. Good enough for some boards. Let me tuck you in, Pimpin. She's doing her darndest. Okay, emergency ration brings up with the forklift redesign that The power sander is going to be charging the forklift. That's so true. Also, what are the best items to be using with forklift? Definitely power sander works. It fills the tool. You know what you need with forklift? Cargo shorts, man. That's what you need. Foreman fight into forklift with massive cargo shorts on board. Oh, also Dooley getting basically Quicksilver is pretty cool. I think Jules is next, Matthew, but no official word on that. I would suspect probably a couple more seasons for a character, but I have no insight on that. Mac did just released at the start of last season. Still struggling to find where I'd put Lynn's on board. So to charge the tech item to the right of this by up to 2 seconds. When this gains haste, charges a 6-second cooldown item. So you'd have to have like metronome giving the Lynn's haste, which then charges the item. But then you also have to have the item that's being charged by the lens being hasted by a different source. Interesting to think about. So duct tape can now be in the small item vendor as well. I mean, just duct tape armored core is kind of a build in itself. So like tech armored core is certainly feeling like it's going to be a working system for Dooley. Yeah, forklift companion core covers the tech and the friend. Yo, Full Tour, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that 4-0. Thank you. I'm going to be targeting Robotic Factory and also Shipwreck. I think it's going to be pretty easy to do now these items have been reverted. They only show up at Diamond Tier, but if you get Large Item Vendor and you have the cash, you can definitely make it happen. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell what item I'd want the lens pointed at. Maybe it's just like an arc blaster, so you get some kind of like crazy chain cycling bonus charge amount so you can have multiple charges on it. Dooley has a lot of stuff to think about. I feel like golf club's got a huge boost, and I can't wait to get a monster heal golf club thing on board. It's going to be awesome. Okay, railgun with lens, I can see that. Yeah, railgun has the tech tag at large, right? Agree, Dragon Phoenix. I'm just imagining the board right now. Golf clubs, hot stones, kukri, bushel for regeneration as well. Here's the link to the patch notes. Luxury tints too now doing heal and regeneration. Oh, huge buff. The Iwashi Bird, because it gives heal and regeneration with multicast. So this is like a banger on property runs. Healing multiple times and gaining regeneration multiple times. Even just the multi-heal, like this could be a key item for defeating Flame Juggler. Get that to a 3 times multicast, then you remove 10% each of the burn on your character with the first activation at 5 seconds. Like, this doesn't seem like very much, but there is also 10 new Mac items being added to the pool from the expansion. Pretty sure, Rick, this is still going to have the multicast on it. Because before it was 10, 20, 30, 40 scaling, so it got increased scaling. But even if not, still very good. I agree, Wanderer. Philosopher's Stone was a bit slow. Calcinator and Retort, I think, were okay, but certainly not going to complain about a little more burn scaling. Brings it a little more in line with the Kayuas. Tortuga item is going to be quite interesting. It'd be 4 times, Rick. It'd be 4 times the base amount on the golf club. Yeah, Piranha being friend definitely helps out. It also helps with Tortuga, because you can use Piranhas on Tortuga, so Tortuga Piranhas is certainly going to be like a build. One nice thing that Vanessa has, she has a lot of very fast friends, so I think this is pretty reliable to use. Narwhal's at 4 seconds. Most of the other friends are at 6 seconds. I think rather than looking at this at like a Water Wheel or a DJ Robot even, I'd maybe think about this like Cannonade more than anything else. It's going to be the kind of same build where you have weapons, friends, and you're just kind of chunking. We'll see about that one. Yup, Illusion Ray triple cast is half a charge on Tortuga. That is so true. Oh yeah, Zoracid, very fair. There's definitely some shenanigan here with Zoracid, Incendiary Rounds, and Tortuga. There's definitely some shenanigan to pull off there, maybe with like just a Pearl on one side, Zoracid on the other. Bunch of friends cycling. Could Tortuga work with Sea Dog Saloon? Sea Dog Saloon, large item. Tortuga, large item. Only leaves 4 slots left. Probably not. Those two were like Illusoray, and 2 others, though, maybe. Alright, card table with Tortuga. I like it, I like it. Yo, Tabby893, thanks for 88 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Yeah, card table giving friend multicast would be it. I think Tortuga's Shipwreck would be a little bit out of play. I'm sure there's a build that could make that work. I'm just going off my experiences with Shipwreck and Lighthouse together, where it's a pretty hard build to pull off because the multicast is good, but you're very low on items with 2 large items. Yep, Pufferfish is a great one for Tortuga because it procs the effect. So every time Tortuga goes off, the Puffer also goes off. Maybe like 1.5 times even. I mean, obviously, Old Salt Claw is great with Tortuga. Mr. Richardson, too. This is the toughest day Penny's had in weeks. Alright, looking at these skills, who's going to have what? I mean, I feel like the herbal supplements, walk-in clinic, vital reserve. I feel like these are both going to be on Pig and Mac, at least. Yeah, Radiant's a good try on that, Adam 12. This will be good with the Pig for sure. This is probably a Pig one exclusively, if I had to guess. Wonder how Shark Claws are going to play now. Like, they're definitely strong, but they seem like with them no longer charging their own damage and taking up 2 slots, it's unlikely that they stay on board past maybe day 7. It seems unlikely they'd be your level up target for level up reward now either. Though if you got 8 small weapons and Shark Claws, it's still immense scaling value. Alright, I'm also excited about this item, the Vineyard here. You have regeneration equal to this item's value. So the ways Pig can scale value is, 1, this one gains value when you buy and sell items, so you can kind of treat it like Ledger, or even treat it like a slower pawn shop with a regeneration value. Yeah, that's fair point, Handyman. There's gonna be like a power curve for Shark Claws where it's no longer as good on the early days. It's still probably okay on day one if you get 2 items getting buffed off of it, but not as strong, not buffing itself. Got me thinking about Vineyard. Also worth noting that some of the new pig items add temporary value in combat, so you can scale regeneration with the Vineyard that way too. I think I'm going to be on the lookout for Vineyard for sure. Vineyard was playable at one point. What was the build that used to be awesome with Vineyard? It was Vineyard Yo-Yo Weights. Because for a brief time, Vineyard was when you use an item, heal for the value of this item. Golf Club Vineyard was definitely a player too at one point. What are these other interactions? Like I'm interested in playing Pig this expansion. Like I'm gonna unlock the Pig expansion right away and just go for it. I think it looks really cool, and especially with the changes to heal, it looks even cooler. I don't feel like Pig's overall playstyle has changed all that much, but with the changes to heal and regeneration items, it's kind of got a little more cohesive. And there's going to be a lot more options for scaling, like many more paths to scaling amounts. I think Mac gameplay is going to be extremely different as well. It's just not. It's not visualized in this change because it's not accounting for the other 10 cards added in. Kind of, they did all of the changes to Mac items last season because they were trying to balance it throughout the season after the character release at the start of it. So Trash Town Mare is going to create 200 block every 6 seconds and 150 damage every 7 seconds. Might actually be kind of a tough PvE fight. What I'm thinking about right now is what will it actually take for a burn build to pop off in like the early to mid game if healing is now mitigating 10%. The amount needed to scale in PvP just went way up, though PvE should remain similar. If you're able to gain burn, you're able to gain burn. But if your opponent's also removing a portion of burn, burn can still be a valid strat. but it can also be counteracted. And maybe with the right skills, you can kind of negate a lot of burn, just kind of removing it as it goes. Though, if there's a lot of burn application sources, you can only, stifle it a little bit. But, like, where does this leave Matchbook? Is what I'm thinking about right now. Like, what does Matchbook feel like early on Pig? What is that going to be? Probably not as valid. Yeah, the bird and ointment together is a really huge defensive barrier versus burn and poison builds. How I'm reading Mac right now, though, is going to have some options that will create essentially infinite poison scaling, and to that point, you can only heal so much. Yo, lot Rain, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks so much for that support. Thank you all for your patience here. They're a little bit past their maintenance window right now, but nothing wrong with exercising a little patience. Honestly, a lot to think about here in the patch notes. This little bit extra time's been nice, kind of just reviewing the patches in my head and thinking about what was important to me and what the possibilities of things. I'm feeling confident that I'll have a good read on getting XP and things when we go into the patch now, understanding the changes. Elizabeth Storm, the patch hasn't even released yet, so it's kind of preempted to say that one character is the strongest. And the truth is that all characters are very strong in the Bazaar, and at the high legend level, there are players of all of the characters. What's required to win on each character can be a little bit different, but what's strongest or not is really going to come down to your personal preference for the most part. Yeah, so basically the big changes, La Rain, are heal now cleanses 10% of burn and poison. Ranked has been streamlined a lot, so you're basically gaining points a lot faster, and there's no deranking, so it's easier for people to rank up, especially up to Diamond. A whole bunch of changes to monster fights and changing their tiers and whatnot. All right, guys, we're up. What a good kidders we got. All right, we're at 70% here. You know, I really enjoyed last season of Bazaar, so I'm really excited to hop in here. It's unpacking. Season 1 was like 35 days or so. Gonna be the first Wednesday of each month is the season. So basically one season per month. All right, I'm grabbing a refill on water while it's finished unpacking, and then we'll be into our first run. I'm just gonna unlock the pig expansion right away. Go for it. All right, here we go. You can do it, game. I believe in you. You made the noise. Okay, fair enough. I'll give that a second. Shut down the process in the thing here. There we are. Little patience sorted us out. Hi, Winston. Okay, bud, here's the thing. You're a little baby kitty, and you want to lay in the most ridiculous spot possible the second I get into the game. Here's the thing, guy. You're 8 pounds, 2 ounces of pure baby kitty, okay? I'm sorry, bud. Alright, well, Winston's mad at me. That's fair. Alright, step one. Let's look at the prize pass real quick. Alright, here's the Mac expansion. We're going all the way to the pig expansion. I'm going to buy this for gems. I save my gems for just such an occasion.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots
Okay,
of
let's take a look at
money.
this real quick. You have 3 or more weapons that gain 20 damage to the fight. 3 or more shield items gain 20 shield. The old Rice Baller, burn 5, plus a multicast for each item you have in play with value over 10. Awesome. Charge non-toy items 1 second. Okay. Hyper Greens. Adjacent items gain 3 value for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, heal equal to the value of adjacent items. That's healing. Use a weapon, gain shield, vice versa. The items gain 3 value for the fight. When you lose a fight with this in play, permanently destroy this and gain gold equal to its value. Alright, we're off. Season 2 begins. Well, I do love me income. Let's go for it. I'm gonna face Banana Bowl here. Last season expansions are added into the pool for all players automatically. Firefox. Yeah, you only have to pay the 3,000 gems if you want to unlock it early on the prize pass. But otherwise, at the end of the season, it gets added in for everybody. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go weapons vendor here. Gotta get something on board that can hit things. Alright, well, this is heal or game regeneration. I'm going to kukri it up here.
Come back and tell me.
I mean, dog's not great, but...
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, we got here... Jason item gains 5 shield for the fight. Okay, deal damage equal to 1 times your income. While in play, you have +1 income. So it's +1 income for the first day. Awesome.
Well, you can.
It's a 5-second weapon. I mean...
Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't think I'm buying that. Not convinced it's even going to be a weapons build. It's just something right now. Alright, we got the friend for this event. Gotta have it. Is this actually the best board? I don't want to get rid of the medkit yet. We're probably just going to lose here, and that's okay.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, good news is, no matter what choice we made, we were roasted on the start here. Big time. 10 income day 1, though.
Now that's giving up the business!
I mean, okay.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
That is where we're at right now. Oh, man. Do I take 2 income here or do I go weapons? I'm going to take 2 income. I don't know. I'm feeling greedy on this opening run. It's the very first one, man. Okay, non-weapon items, free medium silver item. I'm gonna take a medium silver here. Oh, no longer medium silver. Okay. Fair. Okay, we gotta take the giant mosquito here. Warrior's not happening. Neither is Rogue Scrapper. That's alright. Been a very funky item build so far, but so greedy. So greedy, though. Penny, can you not sit directly on top of my audio equipment? Thank you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Okay, the start of each fight, haste a weapon 3 seconds. Sure. Oh, another XP event. This levels us up by the end of the day. Our items are trash, but leveling up is really good. Okay, I gotta go small item vendor here. If I go fins, we're just
If you have to ask
dead
for
on
price,
board.
you can't afford it. You want to buy
It's a lot of
that?
damage.
I mean, excellent choice.
And matchbook's not really feel like it working here. Definitely down with piggy
Whoever said
bank.
money can't buy class had
And maybe I
no
take
idea.
this just because.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, the board expands. I can put wristwatch down with the textiles to give the yo-yo some damage. And hot stones is fine too. The dog just isn't worth it on board at the moment. Okay, I'll take
Shall
that.
I gift wrap it for you?
Oh yeah? 2 more income? I mean, when has green ever gone wrong? So we're going to put the wrist watch down. The item to the left of this shield deal 5 damage. That's not what I thought it was. But fine. Okay.
I should warn you. I am unlike other Jabonians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, our level up advantage definitely helped us out there. And Shark Claw's not buffing itself definitely played a difference. Board size is the determining factor, though.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean, weapons are just alright here. It's a way to increase what we have, which is a lot of small weapons. I'm gonna take the rewards card.
Sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You overheal shield 20. I feel like the textiles are less likely to stay on board. I'm gonna buy the
I
weights.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy
I don't think I want to buy textiles for 4. Yeah. Okay, so the 12-second cooldown now, which is not insignificant. It's not too late to go into Regal Blade. Well, we're between Regal Blade and Cold Room. I like Cold Room, but I have none of the stuff for Cold Room. I've in fact spent most of my money so far on this run on weapons, so Regal Blade is sensible, though a little bit late to be scaling it. It's not too late getting it at silver tier. Hi. You're Daisy Do the cat. My cats are all over me now that Season 2 has begun. All over me. What a good kidders I got. Okay. Daisy Do in place. Oh my god, this cat. Listen here, cat. No, you can't circle back around to get back in my lap. You can't do that. No. You're being a kidders right now. Alright, I don't think it's too late for this.
Now,
We got a lot of good
doesn't work
pieces
out
on
for
board
you,
already.
Come back for a refund.
A small item vendor here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Alright, Pupper's out.
You're a smart one for your size.
Ah, I see. Probably should have sold that and then bought it. Fair.
I think that suits you beautifully.
See about that in a minute. Actually, it would be nice to roll more weapons right now to get this on a decent scaling amount. I like the pepper spray better than the wrist warrior. Alright, let's sell kukri for right now. I'm gonna sell hot stones too.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Start of each day, upgrade a random pickle. It sounds so good. Wonder if it can upgrade itself. Oh, I think we're on Tempest Flame Dancer here. It's the best chance for a weapon. So if the board expands, I want these two still.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I will accept my punishment.
Hit your back, Daisy. For real this time, though? She's back for real this time, guys. Just like a good kidders would be. Alright.
Need to move some inventory.
Fiery Cutlass, not a bad weapon for sure. 300 shielding is a lot of shielding for the upcoming PvE.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join
Your
me.
items gain 3 value for the fight. So this is when you level up and at the start of each day, get a spare change. That's a pretty nice value, because it's going to sell back for 6, and it sells back for 10 after you get your first spare change, which makes it neutral on money gains. We also have a bunch of spare change in the hold right now, so very desirable. Fiery Cutlass seems like it could get good. But we need so much more weapon scaling. I think I'm going to get out of the spare change. And these two guys. Then we can buy Money Tree.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Ooh, mountain passes here. No, I'm not convinced I defeat the PvEs here, so I don't think I'm going to do that. This is now 50% chance for a fight, 25 from this day, 25 from next day. I think we get rocked by almost all PvEs at this moment. No more free 2 gold, 1 XP on that one.
Discounts for peace.
Bootstraps are definitely decent. Right now, I'm wondering if getting Money Tree down is valuable. It's 44 heal every 3 seconds. It's a chance for weights to go off, too. When the board expands, maybe dropping Pepper Spray could be it. I'm unconvinced how good Bootstraps are going to be. I mean, they're going to do something, at the very least, if I just keep them on board, so I'll buy it.
We could share this experience today.
Daisy, you're being a real critter do right now in my lap, okay? I just want you to know that.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I think this is the way at the moment. Probably not going to withhold damage on the Regal Blade. I think I'll withhold the sell, though, just in case we need a target for the rewards card. I guess the rewards card target can just maintaining the Money Tree, so we might as well take the value now. Okie dokie. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Teaches bronze tier skills. I wonder if their Ring King gauntlets go to 2 income.
I don't boast for myself.
Kind of see him staying on board. Let's check it out. If it's not 2 income, then it's not worth the weights here. I think weights is probably better, but I want to know what's up with this. Yeah, +2 income, and it is 2 times our income now. Sweet. It's actually a lot of damage.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Look out, he's got a Julian.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Hey, nice frame. What was your build to defeat Warrior? Great one. There's definitely weapon potential here. Might as well take the vendor too.
People here look so vulnerable.
Huh. I had the change in inventory. I don't think we got a new one for the new day there. Good to know. Okay, when you use a weapon, your items with shield gain 10 shield. When you use a shield item, your weapons gain 10 damage. This is not the one for us right here. I do think buying Fixer Upper and having it transform up and then transforming it again is a fair play. But maybe just spending all of our money on weapons is even better. I mean, Fixer Upper, shield in one convenient locations. Daisy, what is going on with you as a cat right now? That you're so in my business, huh? What's going on with that? Oh. I see what the problem is. It's around my normal lunchtime, but it's not actually lunchtime today. That's a big problem when you're a cat. Oh my god, this cat. That's right, I did sell the change. Thank you for that reminder. So I said the money tree can be the target, which is true. I know we get the money back for this, but I feel like it's a pretty big opportunity cost. I'm actually going to leave because there's not very much left here that scales the Regal Blade, which is the primary function of this run. Alright, this is not going to be a chocolates run. It's going to be a weapon scaling run. Ooh, dog. Okay. Okay. On shop is a good one. Pawn shop is financial scaling to allow us to actually rocket this Regal Blade forward. So we're going to buy this and this. Gonna roll here. Indeed. Oh, there's the Ring King Gauntlets upgrade as well. Dang, man. Dang. Really don't want to drop the bootstraps here. Bird's also looking decent with the weights, but I think dropping the weights might be even better here. Money Tree is actually performing right now. Alright, well this is out of here for sure, as is the Tusk Helm.
Of its averageness. Happy to exploit you.
A lot of damage, man.
I mean help you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
All right, a hexa now turns small items into viruses. I think we're all right here because we have 3 medium items. Yeah, I feel like we're okay versus a hexa here. Let's find out if that's true.
Who programmed me? I did.
Now, viruses turn other small items on the other player's board into viruses as well. But our yo-yo loses value pretty quick. And we still have healing and damage scaling.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Dox is a free weapon here, which you generally want to take on Regal Blade.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Pretty bad skills there. Not a huge fan of lethargy here either. Long strides is probably what we're going to end up doing. No, we're not at 5 or less items yet.
You seem lighter. I think you had a
Just might get there. Economic items, a personal favorite here. Huh. Okay. Well, it'd be nice to hold on to the money tree and have it, you know, double scale with the coins, but there's not really enough space to do that right now. It's looking like we're gonna be dropping bootstraps here, I think. Yep. Second rewards card. Alright, is this still the board we're rocking? I think it is. We're gonna need space for coins at the start of the next day, so I'm gonna sell the Iwashi bird. And... weird board, man. Didn't do much for scaling the weapon on this day. We did a ton for scaling our finances, which is good. We're in a position now, we start seeing weapons vendors, we can just go ham.
Land legs make
Ooh,
you predictable.
nice one.
You move in straight lines.
See, we did him up there. Oh, let's look at non-weapon items, I guess. Like, I really want weapons, but at the same time... well, buying this and selling one property brings it to a higher value, so I'm in on that.
bet you bought this.
Oh, there's that vineyard. Cargo shorts can count as a weapon here. Your heal items have plus heal equal to this item's value. You have regeneration equal to this item's value. When you sell 10 items, give this plus 5 value and get a truffle. Well, hear me out. What if we drop weights and maybe slingshot here and put vineyard on board? And then we start pumping value into the vineyard and the money tree with a big regal blade. The regal blade is going to have to improve a lot for us to win, but having the passive regeneration of the value of this item with other item generation and having access to pawn shop and all of this, it's kind of sensible. Let's give this a try. Weights are definitely falling off as we speak. And frankly, Yo-Yo might be out too.
Use that for the good of all.
Let's just put this in for right now. Okay. Deal 3 times... Deal damage equal to 3 times your income. We're going to have to start funneling a lot of damage into this thing. And I will. And I will. Okay, items in stash. We have weapon in stash right now, so I'm going to buy and sell this as a weapon.
What you needed.
Okay, now we're going small item vendor. Really about pumping the value here.
Mind is highly concentrated.
Charge your non-toy items 2 seconds. Wow. When you use another toy, charge this 1 second. Hold on a minute. It's gonna charge the Regal Blade. I'm selling the crypto now. So what I really want to get with this is better tier yo-yo. And there's other toy items as well. But we do have a toy item on board. So if I put the toy in between money tree, still 6 seconds it's charging for... Yeah, 8 seconds worth of value every 6 seconds. This has to be on board right now.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Probably means the yo-yo stays around too. I want business card, but it's kind of excruciating to keep in this build. Oh, not that bad. Does this count as a toy? It does. So I could even rock like this. Such a temporary resource, though. Should have bought and sold that kukri. Oh well.
That suits you beautifully.
We missed one. Okay, Trash Town Mayor is back. Can I defeat Trash Town Mayor here? Debatable. I bet with this setup I can, because then I would be charging the Speedrunner, which will charge the Regal Blade. Trash Town Mayor has 1,200 health. The temporary shelter now has 200 shielding, so that's pretty tough. Every 7 seconds, 200. We are gaining on them. Oh, let's just charge one non-toy item. Okay, thank you for the clarification on that. That's fair. Still pretty good, but maybe not as good on this board. Yeah, this is gonna be fine versus Trash Town Mayor. Just barely, though. Just barely.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Oh, 241. Okay, fair enough.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Easy to do the cat. You're a monster, okay? You're a monster. Okay, when you sell a small item, this gains 15 shield. That is an amount. Alright, cargo shorts are out. They're going to count as a property here, and they're going to count as a weapon. Okay, I missed my coin here off the money tree. It's okay. I'm gonna take the 6 gold. That's like a whole extra weapon purchase here. Alright, medium items. Could be Regal Blade.
What can I get you?
I like the idea of selling 4, but non-weapon's non-weapon.
Just
A
toss that
weapon.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Actually an okay one. I mean, right now it's damage for sure. Not really better than the Ring King. I feel like in a lot of ways that the vineyard play is already kind of fizzled out a little bit here. So either stick with this setup and go all in on it, or not. Maybe we drop the money tree now. Maybe it's our moment to get out of money tree to get the cash cannon on board. I think that's reasonable. Can keep scaling vineyard because regeneration is a very nice flat value, and 210 heal is a lot. Yeah, okay. Now's our moment to get out of cash cannon, or get out of money tree. A sweet plus 38 going on. Belt's looking pretty good on board too for the rewards card yo-yo.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Grind wheel, nah. Well, it is a free weapon here, and I'm gonna take that. I mean, even at 62 gold, free is free. Okay, when you gain gold, this gains damage equal to the amount of gold gained. I don't really want to sell this off yet. Or this. I'm willing to drop Yo-Yo now. I think our damage is a little bit low right now, but our health is amazing, so it'll kind of come down to the matchup.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
The old Jabalian drum, huh? Alright, bud. I think they got me here.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Hey, fair enough. Ooh, hef, huh? Buying and selling items is great for a pawn shop and for vineyard. Fire enchanted items, though. Oh, snap. Fire enchanted bootstraps? Okay. This is cooked. Alright.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Okay. Okay, we're already at 32 spent as well, so we can already get to the point where we're leveling things up. Okay, 32 and 16 is 48, so it puts us on the reroll covering here. So I'm going to buy this and then sell and then roll for the level up upgrade, which means we're out of Kayuas now. We're out of Speedrunner for sure. And I think I'm going to drop rewards card here as well. I hesitate on that, but the bootstraps hitting on fire items is way better than rewards card getting upgraded to gold. Like a big difference right now. We have a chance even for Regal Blade to be the upgrade target, which would be best. Cash Cannon's fine too. I think I'm going to hold on to rewards card for 1 or 2 more cycles. It is adding a lot of value to Vineyard. And even Pawn Shop if I want to go into that later. Okay, let's roll here. Oh, yeah. All right. Me like. Oh, I got the old rice baller here. New item. It says +1 multicast for each item you have in play with value over 10. So that'd be 3 times 10 burn. Sauna's kind of interesting because all of our items would end up burn enchanted. What I might actually be doing here is dropping Pawn Shop and rewards card. Though Pawn Shop adds burn to items, so maybe we're going to drop Vineyard here. That's tough. That's tough. Not really fast enough to be functional here. Okay, what are we at now? 6? I'm not really willing to buy things that aren't weapons right now, outside of, you know, fiery bootstraps. And we can even transform a target if we wanted to. Yeah, the rice baller is going to count itself for sure, as long as it's on board. I buy and sell that just for the income.
exercise.
Okay, I missed the rewards card again. That's gonna keep happening. At least it landed on a
I used to offer
target
to
that has
fly
value.
home, but people thought it was weird.
I am not willing to pay 16 for the shield. No way. I'm feeling perfectly fine about Enclave Weeper, especially now that I have a Burn Enchanted Regal Blade. Good old Thurible.
Ah, the joy of more.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Decisions to be made. I think it's just rewards card if we're going to hold on to it. Skill here is perfectly fine too, but the bootstraps are going to roll over our items long before we reach the diamond quality. So we have plenty of time to upgrade the board with the bootstraps. And to that end, let's remove the rewards card as a possible target for the bootstrap.
Don't tell me Ford was your smith. That guy is.
Belt's certainly fine here too. Does Belt have any fire enchant? Probably not. They're both good. I'm gonna go for rewards card.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Hey, weapons vendor, where you been?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
The old Obsidian Golf Club.
Newful teaches stillness.
Okay, what are we at here for amount? 32. Now this puts us at 48, so the rollover is a level up. We're definitely going to do that.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, no misses right now. They're all good hits. We're going to roll instead of buy this. Unfortunately, this can be a hit if we do that.
Now that's quality.
This all looks good.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, belt got upgraded. Nice. How much more health do we have with this? Plus 700. Better for now, for sure. Sells tools is good.
Blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
What do we got here? 6 sold. Not anticipating many more properties being bought and sold. Okay, game regeneration for the fight equal to 1 times item value. When you win a fight with this in play, increase its value by 3. When you lose a fight with this in play, permanently destroy it and gain its gold equal to its value. Yeah, okay. There's some cool stuff you can do with this. Like, I'm thinking Subscraper adding the value to your other items could definitely be interesting.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Hey, Risky, thanks for 61 months. Thank you, thank you. I think finding this on day 2 or 3 is kind of like the ticket. It's like a better bonsai. But now it's a little bit late.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No seaweed, so we're looking pretty good here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright, Dox is a free weapon. Large and small items is kind of tempting though, because we hit either of these, it helps the bootstraps. Also, weapon scaling. Let's just take the free weapon. Our scaling here is really going to be the totality of the amount of weapons that we bought and sold. Ooh, upgrade on long strides is pretty good. I'd actually say all of our skill upgrades here are maybe good enough to consider not buying weapons. Yeah, 4% cooldown increase on all of our items is solid. Alright, Radiant Corsair crushes us right now. Changes this character, now has a gold dock line, so slow 3/4 of our board every 5 seconds. That's gonna be a disaster. Let's go ahead and face Joyful Jack here.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. I've been smashed.
Okay, Bushel's now game regeneration instead of healing.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah. A lot of good skills to consider here. I think we're just going to go for weapon skills. We are a weapons
Fight
build
without
after all.
weapons, but you will need them.
You know what? I'm going to take lifting here. It's not my usual pick, and it's probably not going to have that much usefulness, but we are just buying and selling weapons for essentially the remainder of this run. We're currently at, what, 40 right now? So if I buy this for 8
It's not right for you. Bring it back.
and then roll, we roll it over. Okay, it landed on Pawn Shop, which is good and bad. Oh man, balcony right now. Oh, we got fiery here too. Okay, your burn items have plus burn equal to 15% of this item's value, so we're probably moving into this kind of assessment.
Just toss that on my back.
Double
and I
value
try
in
it to your
combat.
door.
Pawn shop with burning enchanted items. I don't know, man. This has been rocking pretty hard. And it is a gold belt. Probably a fairer compromise to use the belt with the pawn shop. Pawn shop will be better once there's one more fire item on board. I'm thinking maybe the balcony is just not it here. Well, we got some time to think about that. Fair moment till our next rollover on the bootstraps. Alright, small items is a great chance for weapons here.
Just taking the first step toward buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
And we definitely can have our cake and eat it too here if we just do something like this. You know, this is probably it. This is probably the way. The Regal Blade is very spicy right now. And worth noting, we can haste it for 3 seconds to the start of combat if we have less items on board. One nice thing about this play, too, is it allows me to drop the the vineyard. I think maybe better yet in this situation is to run the balcony, but then also run the cash cannon instead of the belt. It's still a lot of HP, and it'll give us 3 targets for the bird enchant to work. I think this is the way for sure. And with that, we'll sell vineyard before the next load. Now I gotta decide if this is a better chance or not. Yeah, I think before they're enchanted, this is a better chance. It's entirely possible that the vineyard board in general is just better right now. I think so. I think this still has some time in the oven before it's awesome.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, it definitely was the case. Be really nice if this upgraded next. Makes me want to just commit to the pawn shop earlier to remove this from the pool. I mean, maybe there's a play here where we go vineyard and we go fiery pawn shop like this. Seems like an okay board. We don't get the double value on the pawn shop or the vineyard for that matter, but we do maintain a nice board with a lot of HP. It's 5k HP right there.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Ooh. Okay, that's helpful. Does this just gain value based on items sold? Yeah, okay, maybe this is not as good of an upgrade. So if we upgrade this here, we're going to get more value for buying and selling items. That's really the only benefit. We'd really prefer that it gets leveled up with the bootstraps instead. Also be pretty cool to wait on the sell here till the next rollover, but I think this where we're at is just selling this here. All right, vineyard. Well, no, we're gonna keep vineyard on board, so we're probably dropping the balcony is what we're dropping here. This is a really tough choice on where we're at in the build, but I think that this is going to be best with the cannon instead of the belt. We still have options to flex the belt in and whatnot, but we got to get rid of the balcony before this rolls over again. Oh, man. Subscraper is even better, but we have to delay the fiery enchant until the bootstraps are upgraded, which is going to be a long time. I think even with that, the Subscraper is a better version of the Vineyard overall. Excuse me a sec, just going to use the restroom real quick and refill my water, and then we'll continue this run. All right, have returned. One good thing we can do with this is if we buy the Subscraper, we can use our level 10 level up reward to enchant it with a non-fire enchant for what that's worth. Could also get re-enchanted later with the bootstraps, but I think just getting the board that we have there is all right. I also think that the board Pawn Shop, Subscraper, Balcony, Regal Blade is kind of the end game here. Because the Subscraper gaining double value in combat is pretty nice. I don't know, is Pawn Shop, Subscraper, it's kind of fighting against each other. It's so hard to have two large items on board. I think in the end, this is the board I'm going to roll with. I'm going to sell the Vineyard now. It's been really good, and I think Vineyard's an extremely effective early to mid-game option. I don't think, though, I'm going to go into Subscraper. I could also buy it to roll over the... Yeah... The sooner this upgrade happens, the better. Okay, I'm going to buy this and sell it. And then I'm going to buy Subscraper. Okay, cool. Now we have a second fire weapon. And also it gains more money when we sell things, which is going to be worth something. Alright, weapons vendor is the scaling we're looking for. Yo, what's up, Beast of Burden? How you been, man? Alright, you know what? Subscraper's out of here, too. It's been a weird run, dude. Currently at 6.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
34.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm not willing to 50-50 this. Actually, yes, I am willing to 50-50 this, because the balcony being upgraded only reduces the cooldown, so it needs to happen. And if not, then we still get this back at a... we get to sell it back at an increased value. Neat. Alright, Bouncer Tron was degraded. Wandering Shoal seems pretty cool just for the XP. Oh man, Cosmic Rock's so good. Oh yeah, 121 burn on that Regal now. That's pretty significant for day 8.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against
Okay, when
me.
you slow, charge an item 1 second.
If
I
you're
wish.
not growing, you're failing.
Okay, still have belt in inventory, so we're just going to equip that real quick, and then we're going to get 600 health instead. Ute. Medium's item vendor seems aight.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Nice, Matthew. Glad you enjoyed that
All
one.
about
Ooh.
moderation.
Okay. There's absolutely no reason not to go into diamond bootstraps here. It's a really good chance to
I used to offer a free ride
upgrade
home,
other stuff.
but people thought it was weird.
That was going to be our
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
level
that.
up upgrade. We can get to diamond even faster now. Let's go. A small item vendor is cool, but Pearl's dig site can be anything, man.
Fumes?
Could be anything.
Where shall we start?
Okay, we did pick up when you slow charge an item, so marbles is alright, but admittedly very slow for our board. Could transform the icy laser system to start getting diamond freeze items. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's a transform target now.
Who are the people who left these things behind?
Here we go.
You do see these tusks.
Don't worry, guys.
I may
Dr.
be young
Pepsi's
for a
back.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Twice as grumpy as before, but still pretty alright.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, it's gonna be weapons here. Though chocolates are also very nice at the moment. Weapons vendor's the best you can do for Regal
Finished
Blade.
with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Especially when you level it up to diamond. Let's go.
I fight alongside you.
Yeah, what happens there, Vihelios, is that we have the balcony, which adds double value, so that happens in combat only. So in combat, it applies the missing health there. But it still provides more value for the Regal Blade.
Moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world. I'm not going to mess with Boomerang here, mostly because it's an upgrade target for the bootstrap.
Action. Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness.
That was a monster
I
store.
prefer action.
Okay, we just established that we do have a transform target here in the laser security system. He's a good boy. And handsome, too. Don't forget the handsome part. I think this bill has a chance versus Pharaoh's Con. Captain's Wheel would be pretty delightful, though. With this skill, even getting incense could be very awesome. Let's fight Oasis Guardian.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
There it is. So this slows multiple items. I'm going to put this in for the Ring King Gauntlets now. It's only a silver, but it gets an extra source every bootstrap right now. I think it's just the way we're going. Enchant an item with slow effects. Okay, hold on a minute. You know, I might re-enchant the bootstraps right now. No, that'll overtake the pawn shop. I can't have that. Kind of a weird enchant moment here. Does Belt have any enchant targets? I don't think so. No. What about rewards card? Oh yeah, we're gonna enchant rewards card here. It's either gonna be double value or, yeah, this is the one.
Your things are so
Just struggling to find any enchant target that was good there because those bootstraps are so dang awesome. There it is.
glorious.
8 value when we enter a merchant. 8 value though?
If I don't have what you need,
8?
I'll help you find who does.
Okay, I definitely want the belt upgrade, simply because it is gonna be awesome here. It's one less target for the bootstraps. So I'm actually gonna be dropping the Ring King Gauntlets now, and then buying the belt. I think this is still worth keeping around even though we're not currently using it. It does enable a few things, like if Lion's Cane could be really awesome. Bootstraps at 48, perfect. That's great. That's great. Okay, showcase counts as a property. Good to know. All right, the wrist is out.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Man, Curio is such a good opportunity to buy and sell cheap weapons. Yeah, rocket boots are good in a different situation.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I missed the rewards card there. That'll keep happening.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
$29, okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
33.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I can't afford it though. Just give me a second. Okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Nice little boost on the pawn shop and the Regal Blade. You know, I'm thinking about this balcony. The double boost is okay, but double health is way more health, and we get it at the start of combat, so the belt's just better here. Might even be dropping the balcony here in a moment. It's just so much HP.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
That's an awesome card back. Love it. Oh, he froze my hasted item? Listen here, man. Alright, I want to look at my opponent's board here real quick, 'cause there's a lot of new items on there that I haven't seen yet. Okay. Rapid injection system. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regeneration. Okay. So poisoning and regenerating at the same time. And that also removes a percentage of poison, so he's basically net stable on that. Cool. Spider Mace. Oh, yeah. Autolava, start a fight. Poison 17. Item to the left of this has crit chance equal to your poison. Cool one. And Wild Quill back. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player 5. It's a lot of regeneration. All right, cool, cool combat. Just want to watch this interact again. Pretty much our worst start with the Regal Blade being frozen and hasted. Yeah, the board looks awesome. I like the art, and definitely a cool item too. Yeah, I see it working now. It's definitely a solid build. That's a lot of regeneration to put out. I just have a pretty intense amount of damage myself. We climb the mountain. Alright, I am selling balcony now. What are we at here for rolling? 37.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
This will bring us to 49.
Whoever said money
2
can't buy
weapons to
class
boot.
had
Nice.
neither.
Now that's quality.
That's cool. Oh, I'm very willing to get rid of the shiny rewards card now to try to get these last 2 upgrades going. Alright, XP good. Chocolates are also amazing here. Vendors also plus 8 value on the pawn shop. What a choice. This is 10 value on the pawn shop for nothing. Let's do that. I think double whammy is possible here. Could also potentially get Lion's Cane. But yeah, we're basically approaching critical mass on this one. Volca's Enforcer did have their scaling knocked down, but I'm not convinced we don't get froze out of that fight with only 3 available items. Let's just check out Boss Hero here. Oh man, the skill right here, when any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds, combined with Thick Hide, is a huge counter to so many types of builds we could face.
Tell your bosses, they're gonna pay for this?
It is Colonel Sanders, our first run.
If the Elder could see me now.
Pygmalion's probably good. Shield could also be amazing for defense grid, increasing our HP amount. I think I'm gonna go here looking for defense grid.
Good enough defense. You'll barely even need an offense.
Alright, we missed. That's alright.
Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Little broke for skill upgrades. Just a little broke in general right now. Just go to the vendor, increase the value here.
Master Merchants welcomes you. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, we got some great items here for rolling over the bootstraps. So I think it's time to get out of the shiny rewards card now.
Moving up in the world.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Lion's Cane Bootstrap has to be insane right now. Better than Cannon. By a fair bit. Even better than Regal Blade. We're at 27.
Do you have to leave already?
What's the damage on this bad boy? 2,700. Okay, I wish Pawn Shop would have got upgraded too, but you know what? We're here. We've rolled it over halfway. What's this look like? Oh, way worse. Okay. Surprising that Cash Cannon fell out here, but it did. And we're just going to work towards that next rollover because the Pawn Shop going up in value just means even more HP. Hi, Winston. Hey, bud. Winston wants me to take the pillow out of my lap so he can lay awkwardly on my leg. Sorry, bud. It's not happening right now. With his claws dug in, my wife said. So true. Safety claw. Why you always got dust on your nose, man? Hey, stop that. That's why, because you went right up and sniffed it again. What a lad. What a lad.
My people believe in peace.
What a fluff.
Boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Whoa. Little hang there.
Like my
Yep.
crew says at the bar, another round.
That's right. He's just a little guy. Don't you forget it. Okay, we're currently at 9 right now. It's unlikely this rolls us over. Large items could probably get us there. Could even be the upgrade on the pawn shop, which I would just buy outright, because why not? It's already enchanted. Could even give the bootstraps another option with that. Yeah, we do have some good upgrades here. Yup, flat cooldown reduction is definitely one of the best. Alright, weapons vendor, here's our moment. Oh man, chocolates is so good too.
My battle days are
This will get us
over,
ready to roll it
but
over.
my weapons crave more.
Yeah. Alright, cool. We're going to guarantee the pawn shop upgrade now.
Hey, when you carry my
Okay, this
weapon,
is not an Ice Club
I'm
build,
outside you.
but Ice Club's pretty cool to look at, man. It's shiny. It bonks stuff real good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I wonder what double whammy hits for here. Let's check it out.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah. Think we may have retired Regal Blade here. I don't know, though. I think having 3 items going is better, especially since this charges an item for 4 seconds. I have a sneaking suspicion it's better to do it this way. We're so vulnerable to freeze and slow already. The charge gives us a little bit of insurance that if we're like slowed down, we can at least charge our items. Oh yeah, we got Property Baron big time. Boom. Deal damage equal to 3 times the value of your items. This has double value in combat. I mean, even that is pretty nice.
Joy of more.
Take gold tier loot here. Alright. An upgrade hammer we don't need, thanks. Hey, it's an item to sell. Wow, man. The real player is to transform the diamond double whammy and see if we can get like fiery subscraper or something. I think that's a good way to go about this. It's an already enchanted transform. Gonna be good. Yeah. You were saying it's pretty good. One wombo combo, please. Thanks.
Just a matter of finding it.
Good looking out there.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now
Ooh-wee.
that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, I think it's official. We're done with Regal Blade now. This would have the amount, right? No? What is going on with this? So this is only value of items, so this kind of allows the belt to go out. The halving of the damage there is kind of bad, though. We essentially gain the damage back on the Regal Blade. I think this is actually okay. But double HP is, it's a lot of HP. This is it. This is the way.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This is fine. Go ahead and charge those bees right up. It's cool.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yes, this is ranked, Soybean. We only play ranked here. Unless we accidentally started a normal, which I do not believe we did. You know, Gumball Machine, really one of the better things that can happen here. Hook up the gumballs.
Now that's giving up the business.
Upgrade an item. What if I could, man?
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived.
Okay, large item freeze. Great for Subscraper.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I was gonna say weapons vendor, but do I even care now? Not really. Yeah, I don't think weapons vendor's it. I think we're just gonna chill here. I think we transform the bootstraps now. Or transform the Regal Blade now. What if second Lions came? What if? Did it once, we'll do it again. That little hang before combat a couple times. I'm just going to go to the menu and resume. Ooh. Actually kind of good. Oh, apparel from any hero. New vendor. But also 15 value on the pawn shop. Okay. You said the magic words, 15 value on the pawn shop. I don't know, percentage base sounds pretty good. Just buying and selling items, though, is definitely valuable. We're reaching that point in the run where there's not much left to do with it. Yeah, there's more value to get there, but, you know, here we are, buying and selling items. Pawn shop go up. Oh, we're still looking at defense grid here, I think, but diamond tier skills. What do we got? For 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon. That is a way for us to charge the Lion's Cane. Sure.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's a big pig owl. Beautiful counter build to theirs, just better scaling. Their build's great though. That build counters a lot of things. Just not mine. Oh yeah, how bizarre already updating? Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and look in the skill vendor. Seems like a strong play here. Nice. 5-second haste on the Kayn start of combat.
Send me your huge items. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
We're good on Void Colossus, because the Kayn's going to go off before the Eye of the Colossus, so no chance in losing our bop.
You seem like a nice person.
Yeah, I'll just post this link here. A very good overview of the patch notes. I agree, they're presented very nicely at How Bizarre. I'll take the gold, I guess. Alright, Prospero, what do you got? That's a great one. That's a great one. Actually, this is great now, too. Prospero's doing alright, man. Wow, reduce cell requirement ledger. It's on. Also, I can guarantee this hits diamond. I know we're losing the value there, but it's like that being diamond makes it much nicer. Now we just plop it here for PvE.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Oh, most definitely eating contest here. Oh, I see. The burn enchant took it over. Okay, maybe better the other way around, but even then, this is still awesome. Lesson learned there. Me buy, me sell.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabarians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee, 3 times Tortuga, my man.
You've got talent.
Sorry
You should
about
put it
that.
toward nobler
Boop.
use.
Hey, sure, other items 1 second, multicast 3. I mean, not a bad board. But on day 13, this exists.
Wanted to win it, and I want it bad.
Alright, starting the season off with a 10 win, which is now worth 3 points. Awesome. You love to see it. 20 items to diamond. Bootstrap certainly put a put a chunk into that. All right, cool. Let's get back in there. It is time. Should make a couple changes to the collectibles here. I'm going to use this cart back because it's beautiful. Change up the board here too. I'm going to go for the... there. Let's go back to the OG board for now.
I'm a a serious player.
All right. Okay, non-weapon items. Here we go.
No weapons? Leave with big
All right, early silk
bargains.
is it's not unreasonable.
I'm so glad we
Take
could
this
share
too. I'm gonna buy the
experience.
safe since we have the silk scarf. Okay. Seems like a pretty cohesive starting board. I think Matchbox can have a little bit of a harder time in the early game now, but not unreasonable to use for a source of damage.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I feel like I should buy the Matchbox just because, and for that reason, I will. Even the succulents this early could be beneficial. There's no we're winning versus everything, so... Chance for upgraded silk here, chance for Matchbox upgrade. I think I'm going to go for the Haunted Kimono. Not my usual play, but the board says otherwise. Alright, off mic for just a second. Let's have a little snack here. Alright, so on the last run, we took the Lost Crate event. We took the item, it ended up being a bronze item instead of silver, which I think is just how it works now. So it's random skill, weapons, or money here. I'm actually going to take the money, I think. Alright, is this my best PvP board? Probably. Could have held on to those to upgrade too, but this might just be enough. Never know. Never know till you try.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. There is always a price for
Oh man,
knowledge.
so close.
You have just paid it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, arms dealer is okay here. It's definitely HP scaling of sorts, but we're kind of out of weapons lane right now. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna go for a burn here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
All right, Jay sells items. What you got, Jay? Arms dealer would have been pretty sweet here. Admittedly. Okay. Damage is so poor on that to start. There's no harm buying this. It sells back for the same amount. Boost the silk scarf. Okay then. Well, unlike the last run, we found the Regal Blade at day 3 on silver, but I'd already spent most of my money on weapons, and right now I spent 1 money on weapons, but everything else has gone into this here. I mean, it's not too late to be picking up Regal Blade, for sure. I think I'm just going to grab Cold Room. It's a very solid property.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We're also just coming off a Regal Blade run, so it's consideration too. Okay, we get another XP here, which means we can take the lower evaluation fight and still level up. Love to see that. Well, I can defeat Rogue Scrapper. Coconut Crab is pretty tempting as well. Boyer, I think, is a little bit out of reach for our current setup. Back quite a bit. Well, it's not doing any damage. Actually, it's a little bit tougher here. We're not quite gaining block. I think we're just going Coconut Crab for safety reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure on New Bushel how well it fits in for 2 slots, but it's definitely doing work here. 30 regeneration by the time the sandstorm goes off. Non-zero amount of regeneration for sure.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Deal damage equal to the highest shield value of items you have. I mean, this is lining up for being a good silk run, but kind of need that to get upgraded to do damage. Still possibly okay here. Let's go 3 gold. I think I'm going to go bronze tier chocolates here. Yeah, let's.
If the Elder could see me now.
I have a hard time seeing this board winning, but maybe it can. I'd really like to reserve all of the small item cells until we have this upgraded to bronze. If we don't do that, we're losing a lot of value. Right now, we can get 36 more block on it, which would raise the crab claw up. But I think maybe our best chance for winning this combat is simply to cold room here. Okay, fair enough. I don't think we have very good chances in PvP right now anyways, so just gonna put together a possible board that could win, depending on what their setup is. Versus Mac, I don't know about that. Well, there might be hope. Yeah, it's gonna be another close one, man. Nice.
Please, share with me your secrets.
The healing and regeneration, removing 10% of poison, really changes a lot of these early game combats. You'll say it's a very exciting feeling. Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, I will definitely buy that.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Adjacent toys have multicast. Not quite yet. Definitely out here too. I'm just gonna roll this. Roll it. Cargo shorts are a badass item I enjoy using.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It has types of items we have in the stash. So let's keep food in here for sure. We have tech and property now as well. Weapon twice and small. I'd say matchbox like it's falling off. Maybe I'll bathroom break and water refill for me, and then we will continue this second run. Man, it's been good. Okay. I am sitting back down. Crusher Claw has hope here, but not that much. Since we are holding onto it as a weapon, though, we can definitely sell out the briefcase and then sell off these coins too. Butte. Gumball Machine seems tempting with the silk scarf, but really what Gumball Machine does right now is it eats up all my money. But also delicious gum. Yum. All right, economic seminar. This event's a staple for me personally. Gotta have it. All right. This generates small items. This also generates small items. Smarter me would have done that a little bit differently. Alright, this is maybe seeming like Hoverbike Hooligan could get got by this. Look on How Bizarre here real quick. Hoverbike Hooligan has 650 health, and they do a load of damage, but I'm generating a ton of block here. Also regeneration. Can also definitely work the pincher in here too now. It's at 143. Let's just sell here real quick. Yeah. 179 is not nothing. The Hoverbike Hooligan's a little bit hard to judge because they have that Uzi and weak point detector, and by the time the Uzi's down out of ammo, it's doing 50 damage per shot, which is a lot. In terms of generating regeneration, it's probably better to have the ATM on the playfield to be charging the bushel. I'm waffling here. I really want to take this fight, but I think I die on it. Every 8 seconds, we're generating 250 block, though, and healing and regeneration. All right, we live in here. Let's give it a try.
Save weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Okay, maybe Pincer Claw was a better play here. Regardless, they're going to run out of ammo here on the Uzi, and then after that, we're basically in the clear to gain block. Oh, look at that, how close it was. It's actually kind of an unfortunate freeze timing on the laser pistol there. Fair enough. If I could do that again, I'd put the Crusher Claw in. Are we actually committal on the Crusher Claw right now? I think we are. I think we're doing this. Some really exciting combats here to start. Enjoying it. Chocolates are great because they scale the scarf. So we're going to sell the bushel here. Going to take the cheap chocolates because we're not financially well yet. And we have more of a healing setup, which is nice. Going to upgrade cargo shorts here for sure.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for. They don't make these like they used to.
Losing early PV like that's definitely tough because it means our opponents are going to be stronger on average. Just how it is for us.
You do see these tusks, right?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, Winston, here you go. Of course, I took the pillow out of my lap, and Winston's immediately there. Why wouldn't he be? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. But you drooled on me right away, man. You were just waiting to drool on me. I see your ploy. I see your ploy.
If you think you've heard
Totally
my
goobered me,
feelings,
man.
I assure
Yeah.
you I have none.
That's my reward for letting my cat in my lap. Getting goobered. That's alright, bud. He's just a little guy, okay? Just a little guy. 8.2 pound baby boy.
Well, howdy, hero.
Oh, it has to be non-weapon, huh? Okay. Fair.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Loot counts towards the, cargo shorts here. I definitely like the improvised bludgeon. I'm gonna roll. Cinders may be worth it too. Maybe.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not too late to put a knee brace on board either.
See that find a home.
Winston, you're a good boy.
Trash is tragedy.
You're a good boy.
Reuse everything.
Counts for apparel for the cargo shorts at least. Oh wait, the cargo shorts are apparel themselves. Bamboozle.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Ah, the joy of more.
Alright, here's my thought, is I just use this on the knee brace.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Non-weapon items, probably a really good idea right now.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. This fills up the board now.
Feel our energies resonating.
Yeah. It's not too late to be scaling Akua's. It does compete a little bit with the Silk Scarf, though, because you really got to commit to buying and selling small items. And this is more like buying and selling medium and large items. We also have no financial engine so far. Even with that being said, it's very likely that we end up selling off things like cargo shorts and ATM later, or maybe even cold room, and then we immediately get the value back on this, and it adds tool for our current cargo short.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
Which we already had because of cash register. Fair enough. Chance at property here. Prince Marianus, since we're not using very many items, doesn't actually look that bad. Take a look at the Prince's kit. He got his health reduced. He does scale his own damage every 6 seconds. I think Prince Marianus is a maybe. I think we're actually better in PvP than we are PvE, which is a weird spot. I'm gonna fight the Blood Reef Raider.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Hit him with the chump. Love that crab claw animation. Jump, jump. Winston, I want you to know you're making me very uncomfortable in my lap right now. Hope you're pleased. He's just a little guy. Powderhorn's interesting. Well, at this moment, I feel pretty committal to going in on the Silk Scarf. So we're probably going to go chocolates here. Freeing up the room for chocolates is the hard part. Okay, we already have food, right? Or is this our only food? Our only food. Cash register is the easiest thing to give up while maintaining the integrity of the cargo shorts, but the cash register is good here. You know, I might just drop the furnace. That would fix some problems. Let's do that. Get this knee brace back on board. We're knee brace gaming right now. It's happening. Okay, we can just replace this food with one of the chocolates. All right, 419 on day 4. That's not bad scaling. Okay, got us to 110. What if we go here? We got property on cargo shorts and on cold room. It's damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks for 62 months. Appreciate you. It's a lot of damage you got there, friend.
Bravery without
A lot of
strength is
damage
a
indeed.
sword without a
Nice
blade.
lumbars there. Cool build. Very cohesive. Feel an economics seminar here. How we really scale the silk. Okay. Let's take Ring King Gauntlets. Let's go. All it counts as tech. It's cool. Feels a little late to be holding Fixer Upper, but at the same time, it does some good work. Can help us scale up and maybe get a transform target here in 2 or 3 days. Worth taking in for sure.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah.
We made progress today. I'm
40% more health. It's gotta count for something. Gumball is basically best in class on the Silk Scarf, and I'm gonna stick with that. It's 120. What's going on in this inventory right now? Things. We can sell the ATM now because we're maintaining the tech and the property. Crab Claw is just one of those builds that I don't think is very good. I'll just keep playing it because I love the build. Okay, Trash Town Mayor is... every 7 seconds doing 241 block. So we're outpacing the damage for sure, and we're definitely outpacing the dog, so this is a win. Temporary shelter would be pretty awesome here, actually.
Advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Now that temporary shelter starts at gold quality, definitely good to pick up here in scale from that moment. Before, the way you got temporary shelter build to work, you just kind of had to fight in the junkyard on day 1 or 2, and then find this guy, and then upgrade your currently silver temporary shelter to gold with this upgrade. Now you can just kind of pick up gold and go.
You're so tough. Let's hear your foreign policy plan.
There you go. Hey, when you sell a small item, this gains 15 shield.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Well, well. All right, then. I think we're looking like this right now. Kind of a weird run. It'd be relieving here to be able to drop the cargo shorts. It's our only source of heal currently, is why I hesitate on that, but it sure would be nice to not be holding on to all these various item types as part of our configuration. I think replacing cargo shorts with something like Spike Shield is probably the end game here, if we stay in this build lane. Yeah, Winston, you're a cat and I love you very much, but here's the thing. You're very inconvenient right now. Could also start transforming the temporary shelter right now for chances to Ice Club and stuff. That's definitely valid too. Is there any way the temporary shelter ever catches up to the Silk Scarf? Pretty much not. I only hit 10 gold spent here, man. Why is life so hard? Just is. go here and see if this provides any clarity on the direction here. Wow, not really. But cool store, man. Alright, we're gonna sell the fixer-upper here. We're gonna buy the lemonade stand. So now on selling small item, we gain extra health, we get 15 shield, and we probably get 12 shield on the scarf as well. There's no two ways about it, I just need room in my inventory right now. Gotta give up something. Oh yeah. I think I like Ointment Bird better here. It does take us out of the large appetites healing though. Dang. I think our cargo short's worth it versus Ointment. I guess if we put Ointment on board, we're saying that large appetites is going away. So that's a really tough choice to make. But I'm trying to get out of cargo shorts anyways, so just picking these two up right now is really desirable. I think we'll say that the knee brace is basically doing what large appetites is and actually take those, because Ointment is incredibly powerful. It's going to reduce 10% and then cleanse half our burn and poison as well, and now we have a heal source multicast. So this is a better source of protection than the cargo shorts ever could be. Frees us to buy and sell too. That's nice. Alright, well, free item's a free item here. Let's go tool. A Loodle. Whoa. We just got an item that gives us a catalyst at the start of the day. Okay. Interesting.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, that's right. The bird is giving us regeneration as well. I remember. I remember. It's working.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, we're gonna take the bird off here so we can get the max health increase, and then we're gonna take the max health. That's a bazinga. Oh wow, that's beautiful, man. Well, we're gonna upgrade an item. I either upgrade the silk right now or we upgrade the knee brace right now. I think I'm gonna go for silk.
Let's get those depths hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens.
It's our everything right now at the Crab Claw. Okay, property chocolate bars. Bit of a pickle there, huh? Right now I'm debating the value of having the Loodle with the Catalyst. Like, Catalyst is massive because you can transform small items with it. If you get like a high tier item, like a shiny fang or something, it gives a transform. But it is pretty desirable. But this is also generating guaranteed small items, which is the currency of the run, scaling here and here. I think we're on a very good route just to scale normally, and the Eludel's going to get in the way of that. Maybe if this wasn't bronze. Too many chances with that thing. Right, we're going on the cheap here. Just trying to scale the block. I mean, Lich still seems like they'd be pretty scary, but how scary are they? Now that we have healing and ointment and stuff. They regenerate too fast for us to do anything with Crusher Claw, so we're not going to fight him here, but I think Lich on average got easier. Hit him with the choppers. We do have a way where we can ignore damage altogether and have Lemonade Stand on here too. That would require us dropping the knee brace. I don't know. What's up, Chris Army Knife? How you been, man? Take 2 golden item here. The old blast door. All right. What are the stats on Lemonade Stand right now? Regeneration equal to 5% of your max health for the fight. 102. That is a lot. Like, this is not a bad fatigue board. I mean, also probably just this. Temporary shelter's lagging a bit. I think I'd rather have 102 regeneration than I would that there. It's 127 we get down to 5 items, but I don't know. Knee brace is holding value pretty nicely. I'm going to take the XP here, because XP is forever. And a little hard to come by now. Okay, now it's time. Do we upgrade Knee Brace or we upgrade Lemonade Stand? I think if we're going to stick with this strategy, we upgrade Lemonade Stand. We keep Knee Brace on board maybe one more day, but actually look for a physical replacement for the item. It's done a lot already. One nice thing about the Knee Brace upgrades, it does help this out too, because we gain health, but I think that's where we're at right now.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
We're stronger without the the knee brace on board for sure. I don't know. I believe. Even if we lose, the knee brace maintains its value here. Alright. This looks not unreasonable. They got a lot of burn, though. We're going to gain block, too, I think, faster than we do. Might be their saving grace here. Looks like it is. Yeah, I said this when I read the patch notes, that duct tape being a regular dually item now. Going to be really, really good combination. Just these two things together, you can patch almost anything behind it. Expect to be seeing a lot of this when you face dually, is all I'm saying. It's a great combo. One I really enjoy myself. Just a very flexible strategy. We're definitely going chocolates here, but how do I free this up? This Eludel's just being kind of cumbersome. We can get rid of temporary shelter. No problem there. Let's go gold chocolates now that we're scaling regeneration based on health. Then I'll transform one. I'm going to reserve another chocolate for the next transform if we need to. Medkit's not bad. Tatiana could have the replacement here for the knee brace. Okay, piggy bank is big time. This does haste the Crusher Claw and itself. That's kind of interesting. Crusher Claw being hasted does not sound too shabby. We can do better, though. Come on, Wand. Alright, alright. Boomerang's fine. Marbles is a good replacement here for the knee brace. Maybe. Yeah, I do kind of want Boomerang. I'm going to defeat Chili Charles. I'm not convinced. Now, Chili Charles doesn't deal any damage, but he does heal a bunch. And also shields and freezes. Seems like it should be enough damage. We're gaining shield as well, probably about as fast as Chili Charles is. Have underestimated this fight in the past, though. What's the worst that could happen? We learn a valuable lesson. Yep, right on a good margin here to defeat Chili Charles. Close but fair. Ooh, okay. The icy hammock is one of the better transformation targets. And we're going to take advantage of that right now by transforming it.
If the Elder could see me now!
Man, overheal's not that unlikely. I like that it freezes items too, and it works with the bird, but a little bit big for what's going on here. Go cooldown reduction on the silk scarf. It's been the whole run. We'll consider that. Defense grid could be okay. I'm gonna go for gold tier skills here. A lot of possibility.
Your lessons will find you.
Your rightmost regeneration item has +6 regeneration. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go.
I have seen such
We are
talent
very
once
tanky
before,
right now.
and it bloomed into Adira.
Man, that is a lot of freeze. Admittedly. Alright, knee braces out. I'm going to drop this chocolate as well. I think I'm going to drop a Loodle too. It's fun to look at those transforms, and they're potentially still exciting, but inventory being what it is.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay.
Just toss that on my
Truffles
back,
are cool.
and I'll
When you
try
use an
to
adjacent
get
item, heal equal to the value of adjacent items. That is not for this run, but is a fun item.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Got shiny on that bad boy. What a lad. Woo! Knock that off. Nice.
How about? I've got another salvo in me.
Okay. We got 2 truffles now. They look delicious. I do have a pretty wicked play if I just want to sell out here, which I might. Can also delay putting the value on the piggy bank if I want to. Yeah. Large item vendor's a little bit tempting. But I think it's got to be here. So how much do we want to give up? I like the idea of retransforming the weights, but really what medium item am I going to get right now that's going to go on the playfield and be better than Ointment? Very difficult to say there is a target that can accomplish that. Alright, here's where I'm at. Old item, small item, can replace the marbles here. What's better than ointment, guys? Double ointment. Ointment for your crab claw hand, ointment for the lemonade. Let's go. That's definitely it. I like the possibility of cooldown reduction here, but XP is still extremely valuable. Let's go this way. It's essentially a 75% reduction in burn and poison if both go off at the same time. Maybe not quite, but it's good. It takes off half and then half again.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
they would apply separately for sure.
The joy of more.
Let's go silver tier loot here. I'm in. Oh man, gumball machine. Sign me up for gumballs. Let's go. That's another 160 on the silk. Oh, 1880 on the silk. Even better. The Crusher Claw doesn't need upgraded. Oh, that's also true. We get 10% on the ointment, so it removes 10% and then cuts it in half. Pretty good. Check out non-weapon items here. I got a feeling. Alright, that's worth buying. That probably wasn't worth buying, but we're scaling so well now after not scaling very well, so I want to keep it rolling.
Our energy's resonating.
To you as well, man. To you as well.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, they got a good build, but I have slightly more HP than my opponent. Slightly more. Let's see about this. Doesn't look like they're scaling damage. They just had the double amulet. Yeah, we're good here. Hit him with the chompers. Oh, they work in the inventory? That's right. No more random pickles for opponents either. Ooh. Pawn shop's exciting here because it just means financial freedom to buy and sell stuff.
I made that same investment once.
Yeah, King's Dreamer Season 2 launched today.
Wouldn't you? bid you farewell.
I'm not interested in making this a Kio's build, though it is possible for that to happen. Damn, dude, Diamond Boomerang? Dang. Diamond Boomerang. The thing with Diamond Boomerang is it's really hard to put on board, and we already have something that's generating small items at the win on every combat and property value at the start of each day. So we're kind of maxed out on space right now. As nice as Boomerang looks. Let's buy and sell the ATM for income and move along. I think even if I had enough money to buy the Boomerang there without selling the pawn shop, I wouldn't. Gumballs right now is an all-day, everyday situation for this build. Another 180 block on the silk scarf. Another 200 max health for the lemonade stand. Man, this build can maybe defeat Pharaoh's Khan, which would be of interest. Just have more health now. Now also a gold tier instead of diamond. Eh. I think Blood Reef Captain for chance at Captain's Wheel would be interesting. Dropping one ointment in the bird for Captain's Wheel being on Lemonade Stand, and Crusher Claw seems like it'd be useful. Pharaoh's Con skill, however, could give us triple damage on the Crusher Claw. That'd be pretty bopping. That also increases its cooldown, though, which is suspect. It could bring us to one-shot potential. I'm going to go with my gut here and go with Blood Reef Captain. Actually, not 100% on Pharaoh's Con, though I'm pretty certain we're good enough on health. Chomp chomp, 21 health to an inch of your life, sir.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
It's okay, Penny. It's just a little construction. Everything's fine. My cat. Pinbin does not enjoy noises. Not whatsoever. It's fair.
Now that's given up the business.
Alright, we got Poison Enchant. What does Poison Enchant Lemonade stand do? Poison equal to this item's regeneration. So we'd poison for 261 with it. For me, that seems pretty reasonable. That's a lot of poison to put out. I think there's probably more exciting enchants in the pool, but it is a direct improvement. And no misses. It also scales with our HP going up, which is fortunate. That's cool you see the flash of your card back now. Noticed that before.
Cast aside your destruments.
Your aura guided me to what you
No, honestly,
needed.
gonna buy the cash register too.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Pickles are out. Ooh, we're actually overloaded right now. Okay, gumball machine. We're at a moment I can afford gumball machine.
I can feel our energy.
I don't have much better to spend my money on than this generation. The truffles were also valuable, but this gives us something every day. Maybe, I don't know. Tough choice. Oh, here we are again. Chocolates. Okay, let's drop this. And then we're just going to be on kind of hand over fist buying and selling frenzy here. Nothing wrong with us dropping the pawn shop, but getting it closer to 100 value will be very good for getting us all the way on lemonade stand.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The old Tortuga.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
All right, nice build, Vanessa. A lot of damage on that one. Shielded Shark Ray was the winner. Okay, so random enchantment is still here. Upgrade your bronze and silver tier items to gold. That's actually really cool. But we're gonna go random enchant here for sure.
Advance payment for your bright future.
Ooh, we put damage on the silk scarf. Unless this is 10 times damage. 5 times the regeneration. So this would be 1300. We're looking at here. Damage on the Crusher Claw is fine too, but this is faster.
I thrive under pressure.
Hi, Daisy do. Let's see what we got here. Okay, well, it's beans, so you're not going to like that girl. Yeah. But Daisy's point, if I have food, why doesn't she have food? Fair. Good question there. Here we go. Keep it coming. That's hitting them with the bippity bop.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Daisy, it's beans though. Okay, you're a cat. It's beans. Yeah. Look, it's beans. Yeah, beans. Cats definitely don't want beans. Okay, Veteran Octopus got much scarier. He now has a strength scaling. So let's see how this looks on board. 27% crit, now has 25 damage extra on each weapon, and medium cooldown 30%. We're still perfectly fine here with the amount of health we have. This fight got substantially harder with his improvements.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If you're not growing, you're failing.
It kind of has to be Pygmalion skills here, just because tall buildings exist. There's definitely some good ones here, too.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student.
Okay, reduce the cooldown of your properties 15%. That's a bazinga.
From one day in the bazaar.
Lemonade stand's definitely our best item right now.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Ooh. I'm gonna put keychain in for one of the ointments. That seems very good.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Okay, piggy bank's a yes.
I suppose I can sell that. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I don't know. Ointment's got to be better than Bird, actually, is how it is. This is the way for sure.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Ooh, gumball machine. Alright, well the time has come to sell the pawn shop. I got up to 98 value. That's awesome. More than enough here. You did your job, pawn shop. All right, before we go any further here, just taking a quick break to eat some already prepared food. I'll be back in about 5 minutes for the continuation of this run. Been a fun one. First time using the new lemonade stand. I'm definitely liking Pig's more fatigue style builds at the moment. Really cool. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. I do appreciate it. Okay, well, if we live here, we're set up really good to continue scaling. We are on our final life, though, which is kind of scary.
Not to squabble with nobody.
The big shark claw you got there, partner.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bop 'em and pinch 'em. That's what we're doing. Bopping and pinching. Kind of like bobbing and weaving, except for you bop and pinch instead.
It's all about motivation.
Oh no! Still on the cat cam. Classic me. Okay, well we bopped him and then we pinched him. All right, that's what happened. Now there's possible level up here, so let's hold off on that selling real quick.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, small items for 4 seem pretty good. This gets how much value on this truffle right now? 4 value? Alright. That's fine.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hero merchants. Oh, that's a toughie, man. Hard to imagine any upgrade. Let's go check out Dooley, I guess. Maybe it's Vanessa. I'm not going to buy here. Sorry, Dooley. Okay, Lord Arkin definitely got a boost here. Let's check out his board now. This is definitely redesigned. He now has Flurry of Blows and Strength, and he's got these Gatling guns. So very capable of putting out damage. Also heals 100% of health at 50% HP. So you gotta get past that threshold twice here. There's one. Oh, I see it kind of reloads the Eclipse with the Vitality Potion. That's amazing.
You have started a war today.
I knew it was going to be good, and I see it's even better than I thought. Yeah? Maybe.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, we have upgrade an item here, and we probably just upgrade this silk, because it's upgrading this and this. What does Diamond Lemonade Stand do, though? Diamond Lemonade Stand is more health on sell. The percentage stays the same at 5. The keys use a property, so they are a secondary use of the Lemonade Stand. Basically 50% value extra on the stand, so we'd be dropping ointment here for probably on the Lemonade Stand, if I had to guess. 6.3 is the biggest cooldown reduction here, but this is the swing that gets us back into it. Let's look at technically a bigger cooldown reduction on that, but still pretty slow. The first time this goes off is the most important. I get a sneaking suspicion this is still better. It's like a big undercutting poison is something that can take this out. And it synergizes well here. Alright, we're going to go for upgrade diamond on the silk.
Now, my work is for the
We picked up a bronze silk at the start of this run, and Coconut Crab dropped the Crusher Claw, and The rest has been history. Could definitely imagine a scenario where the thrusters are better here. But I don't think I'm going to use thrusters. This is a very cool and cohesive build. I'm enjoying it. 24 block per gumball? You kidding me right now? Oh, hey, here we go. Barcoon. Which admittedly I should have clicked before selling off those other gumballs. But no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. We have an 8 value piggy bank.
I'll never resell this.
Oh, look.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny.
This is a gift at any price.
Hey there, Dex-Mex.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway.
Oh, we cashed up big time there. Vineyard's acceptable.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
All right, going for 7 win here. Good luck to me.
Dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring.
Starting at 192, has luxury tints as well. I think we're going to be okay here. I do declare. Jump, jump. 14% chance. Nice one, Mr. Crabclaw. Oh, very cool. We turned the corner on this one. Definitely a new, and I'd say Crusher Claw is kind of a dubious strategy. So that we've got to 7 wins is a very nice feat. This could very easily be the upgraded lemonade stand. But even then, XP is forever. Oh yeah, we're good versus Volcus here. Lemonade stand goes off once, we're good. In fact, pretty much any item goes off, we're good.
It's so cold.
The junkyard's actually potential for more buying and selling than the chocolates, but maybe not more HP. I'm ready for a bit of a bonanza here. We got 100 gold. Let's make something happen. Ooh. Alright, sure, man. Enjoy that, Pressure Claw.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Where'd this come from? Vineyard, right.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Cool.
Ah, the joy of more.
Bring
it in.
Alright, I'll check out the diamond
If you're
here.
not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Yeah, we definitely have weapons. First time you overheal each fight, haste your items for seconds. Unlikely. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. Seems pretty good.
You've learned much today. but there is so much more.
Alright, this build can actually defeat Frost Street Champion, but I think it might even still be better to go for the skill chance here.
Too hot here.
My gumball. Listen here, man. Gumball on board. Counts as a freeze target. Dang it. Trying to give him as few freeze applications as possible. Forgot about the gumball appearing on board at the start of the fight as the interaction. How do I feel about freezing all non-weapon items for 2 seconds? I think pretty bad. Could be lemonade stand.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Could be. Bam.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold.
Alright, so it's only currently increasing the amount of health we're getting per small item, though it is 40 now. Does not increase the amount of regeneration on health, which is definitely fair. It's pretty monstrous as is.
Life is
Most certainly XP here. Hook it up.
Now that's giving up the business.
5 gold tier spare change. That's what we're taking.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh ho ho, Vanessa with femur. Yikes.
All cannon.
Nice. Alright, well, no expectation to win with this on day 12. There are certainly matchups we could have done well against. That was a very cool 7. I think Lemonade Stand can be like a real hard carry in some of the early days. It's just so much regeneration. Debating. All right, let's run it back again. Small item vendor seems like a cool guy. All right, rewards card, Kukri Yo-Yo. All right. His items. It's a lot of weapons for cheap. Pepper spray's fine.
For your size.
I don't know how I feel about this wrist warrior. It's fast and it gives shield to adjacent items. So if we get a shield item, that's cool. But maybe really only good on day 1.
Suits you beautifully.
Yeah, 7 for Crab Claw is good. Crab Claw is like weaker than Spike's shield by quite a bit. A real treat. Pretty cool at 250 HP that Mac can now do this as well.
Maybe too nice.
Ooh, when you slow a weapon gains 5 damage. That can give us a focus with marbles in this yo-yo. Speaking of which...
Peaceful, punish the warful.
Woo-wee. I mean, value is value.
Feel our energies resonating.
Like, I really wonder if we're gonna get Silk going again. Probably not. I'm gonna buy this.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Huh. Ganjo's always of interest in the early game. Money Tree is also pretty good at the moment, and it's when you level up and the start of the day, so this is the perfect time to get it. If we're going to put Money Tree down. This healing overall has a much higher value than it did on the last patch, because it's removing poison and burn by a percentage. So it scales in a very nice way. Even looking at the current board, weights looks pretty nice, because we put that down with this, and we have a very nice scaling value. Even weights on the current board with just yo-yo and pepper spray looks pretty sick. Life's hard when you have good choices. I feel like every time I go into Money Tree, I get baited into going too greedy. But what if this time it's different? What if this time it's different for sure? Okay, if I put Money Tree down now, like, what's the board? We basically have to put it on the playfield in order to make that work. It's so unlikely we win the next combat anyways. It's like, okay. I guess Kukri is what you put down with it.
Use that for the good of all.
Okie dokie. Okay, we do have a toy here, so we can go to the friend, which we're definitely gonna do. Yo, Rabbit Knife, thanks for 127 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. 127.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage you got there, friend.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Cool, well, I feel very justified in my greed play now, because there was nothing we could have done there that would have stopped that from happening. Silver Grenade with a cannonball is a monster on day 1. Nice build. All right, let's go leftmost 20 here.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Wondering if I actually want to jumpstart the money tree with the rewards card, or if I should diffuse that value into one of the coins, maybe. I probably want this money at the moment. Four gold. Small item vendor. A small item vendor is the main.
The finer the meat.
Okay, yo-yo's great.
Remember, diamonds
Man,
come in
Ring
small
King Gauntlet's also amazing. Mostly because they give us plus income. I appreciate that. They're also a multicast item for the yo-yo. Right on. Now it's a little unlikely jewelry stays in play here. Is it worth rolling this page? Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, we absolutely must get the piggy bank on hand.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
And right now, the kukri upgrade is very sensible.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think small non-weapon item seems fine, but vendor puts value on this piggy bank. That's where it's at.
I mean, a customer.
Oh man. You know, I'd like to, but I'm just not there. I don't have the goods.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
This build is not defeating Warrior. Probably also isn't defeating Covetous Thief. We're pretty weak right now. The yo-yo does do 20 damage with the charge. Covetous Thief might be within reach. Warrior definitely not. I'm coconut crabbing right now. Nice one, Eland. Sounds like a cool build.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ooh, 30 max health is nice, but transform target's also cool. Alright, our current cash amount, +2 income's nice. Also nice is 3 coins. That scales the money tree even more. Income can't be wrong here. By taking this, we upgrade our board and level up, but we don't have anything to put down on there. Just tough. Is what it is. The level up's still of value.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, 6 gold, bronze tier item. I guess we take bronze tier item here, huh? The gold is tempting. The item is potentially playable. Or the revaluing begins. I'm putting my piggy bank on boards. Everybody knows what kind of run this is. I feel like this is a good transform target, and I probably should do that, but 30% health, or 30 health is a percentage right now.
My people.
It's exactly the kind of board that taking money tree creates. We are greedy taking the money tree, and then it's like, oh, we got this piggy bank, we can greed on that too. And then we get our level up, and we're like, oh, we're going to level up the money tree because it's greedier. And then things keep happening.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
All in all, though we're 0-2, I was still pretty happy with this board. Nothing wrong with it. Well, chocolates would be nice, but I'm gonna need my money for other stuff. Maybe chocolates is okay here. We are about to make a huge amount of cash on the next level up, so chocolates is possible. I'm going vendor.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay.
You want to buy
Kukri is happening right now.
Excellent choice.
I just need items for the playfield, and that is an item that does something. Even then, I think I'm gonna buy.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
And maybe even roll here. Yep. Steam Ladle does give some potential hope for the future, getting a different build going. Well, it's not very effective right now. Alright, fair enough.
Buyer's remorse never.
It's where we're at.
Remorseless.
Discounts for peace.
Okay. So this is at 9 value now. Indeed. We have a start that means we can go bees. I mean, there's nothing wrong with dropping bees right now because we took Money Tree, which is a sellable property, and we're getting this on day 3, so it's really tempting. The Kaiuas and Beehive combination together, pretty dreamy, in a build that otherwise does not currently have a focus. It seems nice. So the next step is how are we going to generate enough space? From what I saw in my last sell of this, I don't believe that a coin can spawn in the same inventory slot from where this is sold from. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. So we have 7 spots remaining, so we'd have to get 2 more spots in order to do that. Maybe I sell one, then sell this to test that theory. Okay, it can't appear in the same spot. Nice. Okay, so now we need to make 3 spots here. Oh, steam ladle was probably very sellable there.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Wish I was selling less coins at the moment. Let's sell here.
Your aura guided me to
What else you got? It's a really nice store. Got anything else cool? I mean, robe is pretty cool, man. It's 100 block. Does robe bridge us into bees better than what we currently have? Debatable. Robe does set us up very nice for PvE. Had to be non-weapon? No, just adjacent? Okay.
I'm so glad we could
Right.
share
Feeling
this
better about the next
experience.
PvE component. Yo, Optimus Perm. Thanks for 20 months. Thank y'all for an amazing opening day here. Bazaar Season 2. It's been really fun. Yeah. I have to imagine we defeat a Centric Ether right here. I don't see how not.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
We are indeed getting through their block, so it's all good. Thanks, Kukri.
Seeing spots here.
As you can see, it is a very tough life for baby kitties in our house. Lots of stresses. Can hear him purring from here. What a lad. What a lad. He's a good boy, and handsome too. Alright, Force Fuel was the item I was hoping not to see, because it has the biggest inventory concession to make. But alas. That cat is too much. Okay, fair. For the upcoming combat, this could definitely be better damage. I'm thinking on upgrade bronze now that we're not even looking at the money tree at all, because we already sold off all the coin value. It's sitting pretty at 29 value, and well, I guess we get on level up we get a coin too. Okay, fair. Waffling right now. I think we got to commit to our lane here.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
If the Elder could see me now.
I mean, maybe we upgrade bronze tier item on rewards card. Let's put it on the furnace here. We've not sold any properties yet, and we got one to sell off for quite a bit of money.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Okay, is yet another extremely greedy day here in the bazaar.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Oh, snap. Gold Beehive Day 3. Okay.
Oh, delivery's free.
We definitely got
The
bees.
exercise.
Okay, I think we whiffed on that card, and that's all right. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's roll the page and see what we get. All right, that is another property, so that's more bee. I think we have enough to put bees on board now.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
How far do I want to go? There's a definite value to selling the money tree now. But what if we push it even further? The thing with bees is if we're against non-weapons, it's a lot tougher. I think that's it for right now. All right, we're off to the races. 72 heal every 3 seconds is not a zero amount.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The old captain's quarters.
You've got talent. You should
Nice.
put it toward nobler use.
And check out your build after the show. Thanks for posting it.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Oh
Silver
yeah.
is
All right.
demure.
This is cooking right here. Lemonade stand's great because lemonade stand means we get more value off of selling small items. It's a way for us to scale HP very easily. Also, there's 2 properties on board, which is double B scaling. So start here.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Okay, Ring King, you're out. Awesome. Nice work, Ring King. I really just want to fill up on bees.
That piece has some stories.
Alright, it's just page 1. Couldn't really expect better than that. So thanks a lot, Sylvia. I mean, transform here? I don't think so. We can just take the vendor to put the value on the items via rewards card.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Yeah, globe is a pretty nice tool. I think it's unlikely globe makes it to the next day, so I'm going to be wanting to buy a property for sure.
Always pay for repairs.
All right, this build can defeat Hellbilly and Will.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Diamond Transform always seems tempt, but it's actually not here. Might still go for it, though.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
100 max health for each weapon you have. Bazinga. I got bees.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Listen here, Money Tree. How greedy do you want me to be, man? You kidding me right now? Okay, so if I buy Money Tree and I buy Piggy Bank, we can once again populate the inventory with coins. And then this will be worth even more in the sell-off. The thing is, we're still relatively early into this game, so we still have a lot of financial stuff to overcome. I don't necessarily want to be throwing away any bees, though, because the best board is going to be full bees right now. If you have other stuff like Kayua's scaling, it can be nice. So I'm looking at this as a financial bank more than anything else. So I guess the real question is, in buying this, am I going to sell 6 more coins with it? You know, probably. I gotta say, the board's pretty sick as is.
Enjoy your purchase.
It's pretty sick. 100 heal every 3 seconds. This is where it's going to get tricky. How far we want to push the piggy bank.
Sad to say goodbye.
All right, bronze reward cards out now.
So, how
Briefcase is in because it gives 2 coins. Selling the tree and replacing is fine, sure. But it doesn't make for a better tree.
Relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Depending on what I get for rolling here. The answer is not.
Tragedy. Reuse
But something.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The rarity of the bee does not matter here, Crystal Camo. It's all about the damage scaling on it. So the earliest bee you got will almost always be better, regardless of the rarity of it, because it's had more scalings than the bee that you just got in your inventory. Bees be tricky.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, buying and selling gold bars generally good at Curio. Agreed. Okay, they do have some weapons here at least.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
All right, small item vendor is not going to be any scaling for us. Let's go to the docks. Let's go for a shield item here. It's the chance at a property. Or a cool robe man. Don't forget about those. I feel like the lemonade stand is more my future than the Kayua's. So I'm gonna go here. Then we're gonna go to Valpak.
We have everything, so
Yeah,
you
nice.
can have everything.
Then we're gonna sell off here. God, I'm really tempted just to keep this. I don't think it's powerful enough compared to adding more bees in, though. Yeah, it doesn't really win the fight. Okay.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Oh, yeah, they buzzing right now. Watch out. This is a truly disgusting bee setup, honestly.
Those carts are huge for
It's the earliest gold bees I've ever had. And the money tree has come to fruition. It got all the way up there. Okay, let's just go for XP now. I haven't found myself running bees very often, but if the game's going to throw a gold beehive in my lap on day 3, sign me up. Ooh, what is this looking like? Not good enough scaling, but interesting nonetheless. Bees are vulnerable to any build that does not use weapons, like aquatic builds and whatnot, but if you scale up fast enough, it can get good either way. Alright, I'm going to drop the rewards card now. I'm taking the spare change, which is a ridiculous drop. We're only going to get 4 of it, but it's still additional 24 value on the money tree. 140 value. Dang, this thing got scaled up faster than Pawn Shop usually does. Granted, we had some luck with events and whatnot, but amazing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Gumball machines a go.
Already?
Nice. Alright, bless you, money tree. You were awesome. You made us lose our first 2 combats, but you've been kicking ass ever since.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Definitely going to buy the property.
Don't make it weird.
Should have bought that property too. I'm just kind of glazed over that one. I can see Ointment being worth giving up 1B.
Trying not to almost die every day.
Almost certainly.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
No weapons. I think we're going to be grateful we have Winkman here. So even though our opponent's not a weapons build, our bees are still scaled enough that we're dealing very steady damage. And Ointment never looked better. Well, medium items here is our best chance of more properties.
Sale, no sale.
Docs is free, but it's not like we're hurting. Boomerang just a little bit cumbersome right now.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay. That's the one. That's my jam.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pitchfork's a reasonable take for now. I might have to sell it back, but it might make me money regardless. Ooh, 2 8-cost properties. Let's go.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
All right, Lone Shark, we're in.
Make all your problems disappear.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for shift number 3 today at the Nap Factory. 3 shifts. 3 naps. One grumpier than the next. Okay, sure. The odds of me having an aquatic item here are like nothing. And if I get the skill upgrade vendor, I'd want to get Brawler. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item here. Ooh, that's a toughie. So silver tier ointment will give us 2 times our gold, which is a pretty nice amount of heal right now. It's a good percentage hit. Level up on lemonade stand is probably where it's at, 'cause it's more HP per. Yeah, that's where it's at.
I respect loyalty.
Really, what's left to do on this run is buy and sell small items, so this works towards our goals. Okay, it's our first mountain pass here that we're actually taking. What's up? Lose 5% max health, 10% negative, so you can actually lose stuff on these events now. Wow. Not a huge loss for us. I wonder if there's more of those malices you can get. Like there's more than just the one. Bet there is.
I should warn you. I'm unlike other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Don't even mention it. You mention he's like the other Jabalians, he might fly into a Jabalian-style rage. Careful. Alright, excuse me a sec. Our ads are playing. I'm going to stand up and stretch during those. With those play, thanks so much. If not, totally understand. Be back in just a moment with a continuation of this run, which has been a very streamlined B run. Alright, sitting back down here, 10 seconds remain. Okay, we got both of our truffles here, that's cool. Boost up the value of this gumball. That'll be $4, kid. Okay, we resume. Just catching up with my wife there, so I guess not sorry at all.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big
Okay, at this
bargains.
moment, a property is a property.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, fair. I mean, Signet Ring is something, but... I found through all my pig experiences that when you get to 5 items held, and you try to add a 6th or more item in, it becomes a limiting factor, because you can't take things like chocolates anymore. Sometimes it can be worth it, but it's almost always a lot of juggling. No weapon skills here. Okay, crit per weapon, that's really good. Ooh, man, 700 max health. I think crit per weapon is maybe best. It's a lot of health, 700. I'm gonna take Brawler here.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Dude, we are chocolate-ing right now. Oh, even at 170, I think I should go for the lower tier chocolate. We're scaling health off the lemonade stand. And when you're buying and selling a bunch of properties, 170 gold isn't actually that much. There's Demoted Treasure Turtle. Let's face Chili Charles. Chili Charles has no weapons. I think we have enough sources of stuff on board that he's not going to be able to get us here. Could even do this, and I will. This will take care of the shield, and this will cover our back. Lemonade stand now gives flat regeneration, and it's quite substantial if you've already built up health. Those ice cubes awfully effective versus the bees. Only with that setup because we were fighting NPC that had no weapons on board. And what are we really going to get here? It'd be flaming bootstraps. That's really it. Okay, property's fine.
Taken another step on the way of flame.
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, you want some ointment for your bee sting? Oops, all spicy. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, bees, man. What are you going to do?
People first, profit 10th.
All right, it's back. I'm gonna buy it again.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Basically pays for itself.
Do you have to leave already?
You know what? I was gonna call it Pitchfork is better cash register. That's what it is.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No weapons on board. Oh, it's going to be so close. Are they turning the corner here? I think they are. Wow, that was a really exciting battle. Nice build, Vanessa.
Without a blade.
If the Elder could see me now!
Oh, we're about to roll over, so this kind of ruins the pitchfork. I'm just going to take the loot item here. Hey, it's a good matchup. Ooh, 4% cooldown reduction. That's a good matchup, too. Gotta say, there's been a lot of really exciting combats like that today. Definitely appreciate when that happens. Fins is the largest amount of HP. I'm gonna go to the junkyard, and we're buying and selling small items for a profit here. Well, for an HP profit, anywho. We're going for it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Now, what the hey? Welcome to the team, bud.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Have some ointment.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm gonna check this, but I don't think this is property. Is not property. All right, nice little step up there. 232 regeneration on that. That's spicy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright, not exactly what I was hoping for, but fair. Even just turn this real quick for a profit.
Sad to say goodbye.
We're gonna go Cosmic Rock here for a chance at drops. We got crit chance, haste on crit, which we do have some crit going on. And also 2 chances at 6% cooldown reduction for bead.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
There it is. It's a beaut. Still going on the cheap. We've got a lot of properties left to buy here.
Oh, a customer.
Alright. Oh yeah, for sure. Man, shielded bird. This could maybe be worth putting next to the beehive. I can see that. Because it gives us an additional source of poison and burn reduction and flash shielding, which, if we are being burned, is very effective at disrupting damage. And I think if it is a weapons build, we have plenty of bee left over to make that worth it. Oh, that's a pretty big bee, though. That's the better bee. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this and try it out.
Are you sure?
I mean, all bee is especially matchup wary, and we have very good scaled bees to go with it.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're looking pretty good here.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Pretty hard countered one weapon. It's pretty decent one weapon, though. Gotta love that Julian fellow. 108's honestly a little bit light for day 8.
The joy of more.
Oh yeah, okay. Well... Radiant Ointment's probably better. I don't know. Could just random enchant on a bee. It kind of seems like it might be the best play. Take the highest damage bee and enchant it. Enchant the silver guy, the bee that's been here from the beginning.
What's your favorite color?
My main man.
All things can become beautiful.
Sweet.
That is art.
It's just the bee that's had the most scaling applications so far.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I mean, free property is free property. Baga. Alright, even better scaling for our remaining bees. Feels nice. Just turning bees into lemonade, that's all. That's all. A roaming aisle. Getting lemonade stand with the roaming aisle and gumball machine would be so much churn. It'd be nice. Chunks dunks.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, 32 is rather expensive, but even then, that's what we're here for, to buy and sell properties.
Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Taking 200 health here.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, they got weapons.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Now that's giving up the business.
I came to train the weak. But
Oh yeah, let's do it.
weak. Bazarians are weak by choice.
Our HP scaling is awesome right now. Well, random enchant beehive. Random enchant beehive could give us like obsidian, which should make the damage bonus doubled, I think. That's really all there is. Let's just random enchant another bee here.
And time
This guy looks like the bee commander. Here we go. Get in there, man.
too magnificent.
Alright, now you slow enemy items. This guy's alright. Prospero could very easily be properties.
As shrewd as you are handsome.
I don't know about that one. Business card's desirable, but a little late for that. Here we go. I care very little about Ledger here. Like, Ledger's the churn to get even more properties bought, but the gumball machine's doing essentially what it's going to do for scaling, and we get other stats too, so it's a bit of a burden on the inventory that we don't need right now. Yeah, what's going on with Void Golem right now? Okay, so he's got double Caltros, but he doesn't really have weapons himself, so that kind of is bad for us. We'll just take the Trash Titan here. We're actually pretty even with this Caltros right now, so if he was charging my bees, I think it was possible. Alas, that was not the case.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Hey, it's a small weapon. Thanks, man.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Man, the lemonade stand has carried this run way more so than the other stuff. We're just outclassing our opponents on HP alone.
Going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, it turns out if you get a golden beehive on day 3 and have good financial scaling, bees are pretty good.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
That is true. I'm gonna take the 4 income here.
Make deals, not war.
That is an expensive property, man. 48. I guess we do get half back, and we're already here, so...
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of...
Yeah, I can flip that real quick.
People first, profit 10th.
Wow, double cheap property. Jay, my man.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
That extra property being in the medium slot feels nice. Alright, billboard's not happening. That's cool. This has to do alright on Frost Street Champion. He freezes non-weapon items. Can even just remove this. Should be good. Oh yeah, that dang gumball showing up on board. Listen here, man.
I go back Frost Street, not belong here.
Probably getting rid of the tree now. All right, chance for properties here.
Small people. I love them all.
Okay, how about not a 48 cost property though? Which we have just enough to buy. All right, well, we're here.
This is a gift at any price.
All right, hogwash not quite happening yet, and that's okay.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Skill's got to be better here. Got to.
But I am.
Plus 20 damage. All right, it's like we bought and sold another property. I accept. There are definitely better skills in the pool, but for the sake of simplification, let's go. Too expensive, really. Just a small weapon.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Chunkin' and
another
Duncan.
round.
Hit him with the bee ointment combo. Alright, 37 gold. I'm going to start taking a free option here. You know, gumballs sound pretty good right now. I just noticed the trail of all the little bees in the back. That's awesome. What a detail. I think we defeat Volca's Enforcer here. Volca's Enforcer did get downgraded a little bit. The ice pick got taken from diamond to gold. Still pretty sketchy, but this has to be enough. And they have multiple weapon items, so they will charge the bees. Will the bees be frozen solid remains to be seen. Oh yeah, we're good here for sure.
Target is
Big time.
resisting.
If the Elder could see me now.
Weapons have triple your income damage. Leftmost, rightmost have damage equal to double their value. Yeah, I don't think that triple our income is really bad. Seems pretty alright, in fact.
I've taught you all
It's like we bought and sold a few more properties.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Even though we didn't. I'm gonna take the freebie here. We're a little bit broke at the moment. Alright, Mac Day 12. Getting real here. What do you got, bud?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh, gaining regeneration and burning. What a lad. Do believe he's got me here. Nice.
Seeking gold in a world of lead.
Very cool new item here. Wow, they fed this a lot. Nice one, Mac.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
You know, I'm gonna go for 20 gold, 5 XP here. It's definitely the play.
And be stronger for
The joy of more.
We're gonna go for the 5 here.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
Listen here, you wily hog. Yeah, Penny's exhausted from having 3 naps today. There was lots of construction noise today, so our first 2 naps were completely ruined. Unacceptable. I think Boss Harrow's it here. Property Baron, maybe we defeat with this HP pool. They do heal for a lot. What is Property Baron's health? 3,000. And they shield with billboard. That's cutting it close. Go boss hero.
Knife, sword, axe. Yeah, I use them all. Now that's giving them the business.
First strike's actually kind of spicy here. Yeah, a little slow though. You sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. All right.
Every coin goes back to our community.
All right.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Look that up.
Do you have any really small things?
Nice, Barcoon.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale! Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay.
I'll never resell this.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
All right, welcome to B-Town. Population double Bs.
I'll never resell this.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway.
God, the HP scaling is ludicrous on this run. I love it. I love runs like this with Lemonade Stand. It's taking me back to some of the original runs. Alright, we'll see what matchup we have. These are very matchup dependent. That's all good. It's been a fun run with lots of HP scaling, lots of good financial scaling too. The money tree really paid out on this run, big time. Uh-oh, they have weapons. Oh man, they had the bounty hunter skill to do 30% max health. It's nasty.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That's a rare one. That's from the Vanessa exclusive bounty hunter event. I think at this point I'm going to go for HP. We're on the final life here. I mean, we'll go to the gumball machine. You bet.
Stop resisting.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
No real chance of doing any freezing here. Oh, weapon skills.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Yeah. Noisy cricket's cool, I guess. 25 each. A little on the top there. Man, 14,500 HP on this run. We got the lemonade stand very shortly after the beehive. It's been a really strong run for lemonade stand. I don't know how many items we fed into it, but it's a very large amount. All right, this is it. The final one.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too
Medium, probably weapons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
myself and I still lost.
500 damage, Caltrap. Sorry, double Bs. Sorry about that.
The elder told me I never listened.
That was basically an ideal bees run. We got silver vendor bees on day 3 with follow-up beehive on the first vendor of day 4. We already had a super scaled money tree and we just rolled it through. I'm almost debating re-rolling this slow one if I'm going to play pigs. There's really only one source of slow. I think I will. 5 gold skills. Yeah, I could do that. All right, let's head back into another one. Me too, Art. Really nice art. I mean, day 1 plus 2 income. Okay. Okay. I'm really unconvinced on the viability of Matchbox now that healing removes a percentage of burn. Alright, hey guys, short break for me. It's going to stand at stretch real quick, refill my water, stretch my hands and legs, and we'll make a decision. Probably Kyber drone here. We'll see. Be right back. All right. Oh, nice Zephyr. Sounds like a great synergy. Does Money Tree heal or poison equal to its healing? Or did you have that bad boy at 800? Ooh, nice. That sounds like a biggin. Yeah, Money Tree at 3 seconds is quite fast. It does take up 3 slots, but it's still really good. Alright, Kyber drone then. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you all for that wonderful support. The main reason we're here full-time and no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Just a good time playing games. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your subs, donation, and watching ads. Could not do it without you. Show 3,500 right around the corner. What an incredible journey it's been since the beginning of the 2-year live stream challenge to this very moment. Here we are, no matter where you go. I'm not minding a free medium item. It's no longer silver quality, but it's still a medium item. Non-weapon item vendor, maybe one of the best early game vendors though. Indeed.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Another good
bought
item.
this.
I want to buy this, I got a feeling. Money Tree?
We could share this experience.
Oh! Alright.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, man. Okay, tough choice here. Do we upgrade the money tree or do we upgrade the piggy bank? I think the money tree gives better value overall if we do it that way. But upgrading the piggy bank gives us a more immediate value. It's going to be our day 1 board no matter what. I think we're going to go for money tree here. I feel like this money tree is going to be more of a turn and burn. We're going to boost up the piggy bank to its max, sell it off, and sell out the money tree to transition into an actual build.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, +4 per coin is pretty sick.
I should warn you, I, unlike other Jabonians, you do see these tusks, right?
Okay. We got a bit of a chance here. Gaining more shield than they are, and it looks like we're also gaining more regeneration. Awesome possum.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Day 1 win is always great on any character. You got a lot out of your control on day 1. Are you going to run into a gold skill person, enchanted item with great synergies, or just a kind of a wash matchup where a small difference is the win? That was the case there. I'm gonna go weapons vendor here because it propagates the piggy bank. The board is about to expand. I can go Kukri Money Tree and put that on board. That seems alright.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Not trying to make any big splashes right now, but the board is about to expand.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
You know, 4% crit.
There are greater
I
trainers than me.
ain't
I'm
bad.
just getting you ready for them.
You know, my board's feeling pretty tight right now. I think I'm just gonna go 2 more income. It's quite large indeed, Muash. Not sure on the total items. I'm sure there's a way to look on How Bizarre here. Let me see. $602 items in game currently. Some of those are character dependent, but can be intermixed depending on what stores you find. Not sure if I can defeat Borrier. I highly doubt it. Let me take a look at Borrier's kit here real quick. This is a fight I'm going to have to learn how to defeat now that it's the higher XP reward. Yeah, so the problem with this one is they have Tusk Helm doing 40 times 2 every 10 seconds. They generate 80 block every 10 seconds. They have damage scaling. So overall they deal up to 100 damage every 10 seconds or so with damage scaling upward. That's a lot of damage. Mosquito time it is. The real complication with Borrier comes when they crit with the shoe blade. That's often the complication.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
All right. 4 more crit. Let's go. Healing regeneration items is just generally a very nice category of items.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Cargo shorts kukri. Yeah, some stuff here. Our board's not expanded yet, but it will be soon. Cargo shorts is a decent direction for this board to go.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, maybe I should have cracked the piggy bank before buying the cargo shorts. I think that's true, but still okay. We'll go here. And everything's alright. I'm gonna roll.
People live in forests. The cities where the wounds are. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
My 0 heal ointment. I know, ointment's so dang good in the early game. We'll think about this. I don't think hot stones are fitting in, though. I'm gonna go for a free item here. Yeah, not silver, okay. Still a pretty good item, though. Six regeneration every 4 seconds seems pretty rad. I feel like this is going to be my best board. Even though this is way more healing. Wow, it's so much more. Could also go something like this, hoping for regeneration win condition. It does seem pretty stable right now. I think versus Mac, this is the way. I'm gonna hope for some kind of like weak Elutal setup or something. Might be asking for a lot. Mac's a powerful character. Calcinator with burn 9, okay. So it is gonna be gaining an amount of poison during the fight, but ointment is a lot of soothe here. Nice. Nice.
This is nothing to me.
Ointment 100% the win condition for that matchup. And frankly, if I didn't have Ointment, the board would not look like that. Oh, man. Okay, I lost percentage HP last time I took their Mountain Pass event. I think in order to take the Mountain Pass event, I had to be pretty confident I'm defeating any of the next day combats, and I'm not sure if I'm defeating some of this day's combats. So I'm going to be avoiding that. Small item vendor is certainly a guy.
Price. You can't afford it.
I like the speedrunner item, but it's got to be in a very specific board to be working. Hey there, Jean Joviak. What's happening? The board does expand after this. Let's buy this. It's toy and tech for the cargo shorts. And this is tool and apparel, so that's a very enabling setup. We also got toy here, tech apparel. We already have tech in the speedrunner. Trying to make marbles work in my head here, and it's not happening. So I'm leaving.
If the Elder could see me now.
Shorts look pretty good, and honestly, maybe dropping Money Tree for cargo shorts and kukri. I don't know. I'm liking the stability. Why is life so hard when we have so many good choices? Blue items, fuel for the cargo shorts. Prospero is definitely a vendor. What's up, man?
Hello, my
Hello. Alright, we buy cash cannon right now and then sell off the money tree. It's already at 100 damage. That's pretty spicy. I guess it's fair to say that if we're going to use cash cannon, we got to buy it now. And it might be worth buying now just to have an inventory. Because who knows what happens from here. What build swap would I actually do that would utilize the cash cannon? It's not much. Like, caltrop something. Yo, have a good night, Zephyr. Thanks for hanging out. By ATM.
Will do well for you. I promise.
And I'm gonna roll here. Okay. Definitely interesting. Heal equal to the value of adjacent items. Like, that's really good next to the money tree for printing more healing. Seems like a reasonable place to play it. But we have to wait till the board expands to put it down, which makes it very hard to purchase at this moment. What isn't hard to purchase, though, is the safe.
I bid you farewell.
And to that same note, it is easy to purchase the cash register because it will pay out coins for the money tree.
Same investment once. I'd say the results are evident.
Oh, I'm thinking if I'm not using this here, where am I going to use this? I think we want to use hyper greens next to like a juiced up VIP pass land, or fixer upper rather, or sub scraper, something like that. I don't think that 68 value is enough to justify the usage there. Well, putting between the money tree and the bushel here, it would heal quite often. What does this count as? A tool. Okay, well, I'm glad I thought about this item, but I'm not going to buy it here. Okay, this build cannot face eccentric etherite without, at the very least, presenting some damage. It's only every 8 seconds. Dang. Yeah, this will be fine. This will pretty quickly overtake the amount of damage eccentric etherite is making. And we'll have a ton of regeneration on top. It's a little sketchy. Aren't they all, though?
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Oh yeah, we good. That's all we needed. Just the kukri to get scaled a little bit.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Oh no no. Ooh, got rigged. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That's an awesome skill. Well, of course I want to scale HP here. But in order to do so, I'd have to make a concession on the cargo pants. Isn't that the story of having cargo pants? There's always a concession to be made. So in order to buy chocolates right now, we'd have to give up, like, ATM, maybe rewards card. It's the thing to go. Gonna lose 2 tags on that, though. Maybe it's just not time for chocolates. Let's just get an item here. Hard to beat the price of free. Okay, weapon and apparel. Okay, well, they're already apparel, so it's really just weapon.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I mean, bless, robe is good. Robe is a really natural continuation of this. I think Robe Kukri right now seems very good over Money Tree. But first, we gotta make room. Alright, rewards card is out. It's a very nice item that generates value, but we have a lot of value on board already.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Probably shouldn't roll here, but I feel like I'm in it to win it right now. I gotta get rid of something else too. Let's put crit on... Probably should be Money Tree. I'm gonna give it to Bushel for now. Not really an important distinction there. Okay, got 2 slots open for the cash register. Here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
They got full board, that's tough. And they got lifesteal weapons, that's tough. Woohoo-wee.
The lesson you learned today,
Nice one, Mac.
I learned a century ago.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Well, right now the easiest thing to do is going to be dropping the knife here. Just going into this. I think we're going to upgrade the cargo shorts. Yeah, upgrading robe's really nice too. Kind of feels like we're staying in this lane, which is weird, but it can defeat quite a few different things. Yeah, cargo shorts are a pain to keep.
I respect loyalty.
Robe has a really nice value right now with the bushel.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I mean, non-weapon items, that's kind of us right now.
Punish the
Yeah.
warful. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, alright, alright. I feel like getting Steam Ladle on hand at least gives us flexibility. Like, we can find something that'll actually work there.
What you needed.
Shipment's also potentially cool, but I don't know what we put on board right now from shipment. It seems like small items are a little awkwardly placed. Could be anything though. It's a shipment.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, man.
You're a smart one.
See what you're doing here, right?
Size.
These just have to go. Kukri's fine on board.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Right, finding out how to transition out of this build is going to be the tricky part here. I could maybe see this defeating Prince Marianas. Probably not, though. Let's fight the retiree. They have golf club, but I think we have superior scaling. They get kind of scary kind of fast. We're gonna generate enough block.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours?
Boy, was I wrong here? I think we're gonna be okay because of regeneration, but sketchy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the club's gonna hit. The club's gonna hit, though.
Punks like you don't scare me. I fought in the war.
Alright, well that was my fault. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Lost our crystal bonsai too, man. Dang. Fair, though. Yeah, if we're losing that fight, then probably not risky event.
Good to see ya.
Golf clubs of our own? I'd love to run golf clubs. I would. Bronze quality ain't gonna cut it, though. Man, Lemonade Stand is such a classic here. I mean... We gotta.
Trying not to almost die every day.
God, this bird is so good here, too. Probably move away from block altogether to make that happen.
Feel better.
Okay, it's still 30 regeneration at 7 seconds. Pretty sustainable. Excuse me just one sec. Just grabbing a refill. Alright, and back. Looking good. Alright, up against our fellow Pickles. Here we are with Lemonade Stand again. It's been fun to test the margins of this. An okay start to this run. We'll see.
Other Jabalians, my people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, they had Jabalian drums, so it's unlikely we're going to be able to outscale their damage. Or out-heal their damage. As was the case. Hey, what's up, Pinball Wiz? Nice to see you, man. I mean, economic seminar seems greedy because it is, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Not sure what this run wants to be, but it's not there yet. You know what is there? The money tree's value. Hot dog. This thing is popping right now. 121. Maybe that's the route. We scale this and enchant it. Now that we have Lemonade Stand on board, chocolate's not a bad way to go. I'm gonna do it. Not gonna pay for them. I still desperately need items here.
Giving up the business.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 3% crit chance for the fight. First time you use a large item, heal 20% health. Heal items have 10% crit. I'm gonna go crit chance.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Nice Pinball Wiz. Good stuff. I'm not believing that we outscale Trash Town Mayor. Definitely get Sabretooth here, though. Alright, no shiny Fang for us. Could have been. How far are we at upgrading here? 48, so it's happening momentarily. Start transforming that in gold, which gives us some chances. I think we gotta go Midsworth here. Upgrade on either of these would be pretty huge. Oh man, shipment is nice. I'm gonna check it out. Sells for 0, has 3 small items in it. Multi-tool, Hamlet, and Wallace. Bit of a miss. Still HP from the Lemonade Stand at least. Alright. Just give me the freeze items and I can work with that. A really nice base for it. I don't know. Maybe the matchbook is better than the kukri here. Kind of hard to imagine it would be, but maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Classic hogwash. Alright, here's a source of freeze. I think it's just got to be in place of the Lemonade Stand. Either that or we commit to selling Money Tree now to transition into the new build. Really tough choice. Getting the ice cream truck does require us to sell off something, so selling off the money tree is kind of sensible, and it gives us the clean upgrade target at level 7 of the lemonade stand too. I think that's fair. Feels like a bit of a downgrade right now. The other option would be to sell off the fixer-upper for it. But I think now's our moment for Money Tree. Alright, I believe.
Now that's quality!
I'm also going to buy the hot stones because I can see getting regeneration here. Or getting like cold room or something. Here we go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, we are gaining an amount of burn here. Promising. Looks like we got out of Money Tree at just the right time.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, how tempting is small item vendor, though? Not as tempting as it was. Oh, yeah, we're going to get this thing to diamond and transform it. Let's go.
The smaller the portion.
So spending 12 gold here could be a good thing to do just for that.
Want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Marbles is
That
great.
suits you beautifully.
Okay, what do we have for spending here? 46. Gonna buy something on this page. Kukri.
Moving up in the world.
So lemonade stand is nice, but I think just having more item activations will probably be better. It activates the ice cream truck faster. We have a good... Oh, we don't get multicast on the bird anymore. That is a downside. This seems so much more stable for actually staying alive. Fair enough. Transform event. There it is. Alright, we're gonna start transforming this thing. Really looking for Ice Club, and there's a few other good ones. Windmill might be one of those other good ones. Dang, dude. Kind of a hard item to use on the current build. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Great. When you use adjacent item, charge this. So really good with the bird. But to fit on the other side of it, we kind of have to drop the lemonade stand. I think the way we have this right now is the correct way. But Windmill could make it on board pretty easily. Like, maybe even... That looks kind of tempting. I was chatting about this one. This is a tricky... I think this is the best looking setup right now, with this having potential. Yeah, any item charges, but charging adjacent items is for this one. So I guess we'd do this if we were to do that. It's just not there yet. If we end up getting stopwatch or something, I can definitely make it on board. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's face up against Enclave Weeper here. Can't really give up to Ice Cream Truck, 'cause it's our only form of scaling for the Steam Ladle. It's the classic problem of having two large items on board. It's really hard to pull off. It's working here, but it's not as fast as you'd like. Oh, I feel like Risky Event is a little more accessible now. Found a healing spring. Gain 5 regeneration. Okay. Now's our moment.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Woo! They got me here, but it was a slow burn.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Cool build, man. I'm gonna transform Windmill here.
It's all about
Skyscraper, probably also not it. That's okay though. We're gonna upgrade the
Don't tell me Ford is your smith.
lemonade stand here.
Wrong. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Bird upgrade's not shabby. Jay sells items though.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Just not the ones, and that's alright.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'll buy this and play it on the next combat. Yoda Famatory, thanks for that wonderful 110 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I think we're fighting Thug here. Radiant Corsair is not untempting, though, because we're building this large amount of regeneration resource. This guy now has gold dock lines and lighthouse, though, which is definitely scary. I think we're a little slow on Radiant Corsair. I want one more source of freeze to make that happen. Thug, though.
Don't make me cut you. Blame me for trying to survive.
Plus slow item is the marbles. Might as well give it to it. I don't think marbles are coming on the board. They certainly can for the lemonade stand, depending on what we get. All right, small items. What do you got?
Mine is highly concentrated.
VIP pass is interesting, but I think a little out of reach.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Indubitably. Okay, this helps me level up here. I think this is still the try. Very matchup dependent. Been a great run for money, but we haven't transitioned into more than mid-game build. Tough.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Woo-wee. Nice golf clubs, buddy.
have seen what you become.
Okay, random enchantment location sounds nice. Shield enchant. Shield enchant on the Steam Ladle gives us a ton more health. I'm down with that. Also makes dropping the lemonade stand more possible.
If the Elder could see me now.
Let's go gold tier here.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
When you use a property, haste items adjacent. Okay, it kind of seems like we might just be in this build then. Okay, I think the scale's okay. The haste makes a big difference. Still room for improvement though. Kukri's out. Let's just drop this too. This is the weapons vendor guy. I don't have any real weapon for him. Aerodrome it is. I mean, if we're gonna upgrade the bird, this would be the time. I'll just do it. We're here.
Sells junk. We refurb it. They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, Bouncer Tron it is.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Oh man. Okay, so financial boost at the very least we could get the ice cream truck upgraded. Seems like a requirement right now. Some other great options here. Upgrade leftmost property, double value of leftmost item, double income. 4 XP even is pretty awesome. I'm gonna go double or upgrade leftmost property. I don't know. It's the best thing this run has going on is its HP scaling.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation.
Ah, the joy of more.
Okay, more HPs, more regeneration from this thing. Alright, good luck to me.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's like they're outpacing me here, but I am now gaining block. Unfortunately, their poison amount is just a bit too much. Really nice Ouroboros statue.
A step closer to the formula of life.
The Elder warned me this would happen.
Hey man, that's how it is. 10, 9, 10, and a 3. I'll take it. Definitely have a better idea of how I want to utilize Lemonade Stand. The bazaar is a crazy place indeed. Let's run it back with Pig one more time here. Excuse me, just a moment before we start this run, though. Ads will be playing here in just a moment. If you let those play, thanks so much. Does mean a lot. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a good time playing games. Thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. If you do any of that, thanks so much. Regardless, be back in just a couple minutes. All right, sitting back down here. That's true, we didn't find anything to spend our gold on. It's happened to me multiple times on money tree runs. Seems like a recurring theme with those. You get a lot of gold and then not a good way to transition. Gonna keep playing with that one. All right, well, 2 income hour 1 sounds really nice. Go for Haunted Kimono here. I'm gonna wait for our ads to clear after this. Left my water on the table anyways.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Sitting back down. We still got a minute here, but we'll cool off for a minute. Gotta say, I've really enjoyed the play session today. Like, Fatigue Pig seems like it's going to be in a pretty decent spot with the changes to healing, removing poison and burn. So, kind of an exciting venture. Alright, just 1 minute remaining here. No, nothing for the tiny furry friend here. Fair enough. All right.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, Jabalian longbow, not a bad day one item.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'm gonna buy a yo-yo too, and we'll see what else Jay has. Boomerang's acceptable, and we might just buy the shield as a potential key piece. Let's do that.
Do you have to leave already?
Hedging a little bit, that's alright.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Wow, we actually did it here on day one? That's awesome.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well... It's not that many small items I'm actually looking to get here. I'm gonna take the 3 spare change.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, when you use a tool heal 5, this skill just got massively better, because now when you heal it takes away 10% of poison. So, really awesome. I'm gonna take that.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Using a tool is likely here.
Wonderful.
Alright, we got a very lucky day 1 win, so let's just go greedy here. Salty Hype, thanks for 104 months, 104. Thank you so much, man. Amazing. Still has to be Giant Mosquito, but we will win.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
You alright there, Penny? Start of each fight, haste a weapon. Nice. Dang, can't get the XP here either. Wait, actually I can. I have the toy. I take it back. Might as well. We're not going to level up, but it still helps.
Any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Dang. Pretty nice, honestly, if we take the cargo shorts right now.
Stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Bushel's just pretty solid, too. Regeneration's pretty big. I want everything is the problem.
Feel better.
I was hoping she'd hook up a cold room or something, but definitely acceptable. I actually think Ganja over Bushel here is looking pretty swell.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Good luck to me.
My people in peace. Boring.
My fight isn't.
Looks like what a great opening day to the season. Thank you all for being here to share it. Very excited about the changes to ranking. It'll be a lot easier for everybody to rank up. Wasn't a big concern for me personally, but I think it's a pretty large improvement. All right, well, we hobbled together a board here. Awesome.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Basically, it's much easier to rank up, and there's no D-ranking. You can get up to 3 points in every rank, other than Diamond, just by hitting 10 wins. Alright, nice. 10 gold right now is sick. No transform target here. Let's just go medium items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, is this actually becoming a crook run? It kind of feels like it. I guess for now it is.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Wow. Alright. Most interesting. I think we're definitely going to try for bootstraps here. It's just a matter of what we're going to try to keep with it. Keeping bootstraps and cargo shorts together is nigh impossible. So I think we probably just try to find another medium weapon. Even briefcase right here is fine. But there's no way we're going to keep both of these things.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Give this up for now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
And I'm going to buy these.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think what Midsworth could offer me here, something for sure.
Let's get this over with.
Unopposed to picking up Steam Ladle just to have it on hand. That's how good it is. He also buys mediums at extra here, so we can get rid of Bushel now. And I'll get rid of Shield now too, just to cash up.
Size of dignity.
Not yet ready to commit to Kayuas here.
I mean, help you.
Oh, early would be the way to go. You know what? Let's limit test this. It's day 3. We already have them. It's cheap enough. I won't roll here, but maybe I even hold on to these for a minute. Let's do that. Can reserve it for the upgrade on the Kayuas. No chance I'm defeating Scout Trooper. Actually, a little bit worried about Degenerate here too. Let's fight the Tempest Flame Dancer.
My life for the Storm Queens. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
I'm gonna pass on that. Chocolate's kind of out of the question here. I can afford them, but...
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Alright, that's not a Quixel, and that's okay.
That's fine. Don't care.
That's great. We're gonna upgrade the Kayuas. Probably Boomerang after this, but getting this upgrade now is huge.
You know, it's fuller. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I think overall this is gonna not scale as well. Just because they're now removal of a burn and poison with healing. Even though it's still a nice scaling option even for finances.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey Dukowski, enjoy your alert.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Jabali and Longbow is a pretty nice upgrade, but I'm gonna go Boomerang here.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Economic items has to be it. Even a chance at free properties here. Indeed. We're at 34 right now. I really want to look at non-weapon right now. I think I do. This is a very temporary board. Man, Lemonade Stand's back again. Listen here, Lemonade Stand. You're really good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Just for HP scaling reasons, we'll hold on to that. And another one.
Now that's quality.
Okay, that was a lucky hit. Trying to imagine how this actually gets forward. Kind of in the same position we were before. Fun. Alright, a Hexa's not going to hurt us too bad. This should be perfectly fine.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
The viruses replace items on opponent's board. We don't have any small items to be transformed. I think we got enough burn to get through the regeneration at least.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Alright, up to 10 free gold. Love that. Oh, I think we gotta go regeneration here. It's a very key vendor.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Weights definitely aren't bad here. $30 regeneration every 7 seconds. It's just so tempting. I mean, it's not the worst golf club pivot I've ever seen. Grab bird and put lemonade stand down. Only this was silver, it'd be a lot more tempting. Also be less affordable that way. I don't know, I'm torn here is what I am. As it stands, the board's just not very good. I do have bootstraps, so I can create a situation where bootstraps levels up the golf club, and because of that, this is fine. Let's do a little pivot here.
Try not to almost die every day.
This is going to come back, it'll just come back later. Doesn't feel quite right. The boomerang needs replaced. That's not a terrible time to go into chocolates. Take advantage of the lemonade stand. Let's go here for right now, because I really want to replace this boomerang with some other items.
Reasonable size things.
Yeah.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Tough one. Alright, I think this might be for the worst, but I'm gonna get rid of these. What are we at for buying and selling? 16, nowhere close.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
If the Elder could see me now.
When you use a weapon, your shield item gains 3 shield for the fight. That's not the worst. We can do better. Yeah. Yikes. I'll take the income, I guess.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you.
Alright, so kind of a grim combat. Our build is transferring, but not well. We had 3 runs in a row using Lemonade Stand. Last one didn't go so good. The one before that went to 10. And this one hasn't decided what it's doing yet. Oof. That double crit was real, man. Nice.
Does not defeat me.
What an exciting combat that was. Alright, J sells items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, J sells money tree here, huh? It is a property to sell, so we're definitely going to do it. Only at 4 value here. Been a tough set.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hyper Greens works very well here. This is our moment for Hyper Greens.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm going to lower the cooldown on the Lemonade Stand here, actually. Alright, these are both technically properties. We have to be able to afford them. I mean, Bob's not making it on the playfield. So maybe if I want to sell the crypto at 4 to get another property value here. What are we at for buying and selling? 46. That would be nice. Okay, well, let's go for it.
Do you have to leave?
Okay, last target remaining is the golf clubs. We'll make that happen. Later, Bob.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I feel like this build does not have the financial setup to be running bees. That's asking a lot. This for PvE would be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna sell Boomerang. I'm gonna buy bees. I don't think I'm gonna go bees, but I'm gonna hold on to it for a second.
Huge.
Okay, this fight got hugely buffed. Oh, that could actually probably kill us. I'm gonna fight the Kyber Commander right now.
You have picnic. Kyber eat. Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Hey, dropped a bee. Right. Five years. You rock. Alright, I think we were fine either way, but feels justified.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Hmm. Really would like to roll these over before the upgrade. Looks like it might not happen, though. Not unless I spend gold on weapons, which is not a category I want to spend on. Medium items is a category, though.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Oh, snap. Well, I kind of have to, and this makes me think I'm going out of golf clubs.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, since we have a property in the hold, cargo shorts will count as a property here.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Nice items.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
For now. I think golf clubs hyper greens are out, and they're both upgrade targets, so I should definitely decide that now. Pitchfork probably not getting taken because it takes away from upgrade target. This is nice just to have in the hold. 100 max health when we level up is not a small amount, only 1100. There's definitely an argument for this, but I think the bees are a bit weak for this assessment. I think the damage here is pretty important. Does Lion's Cane roll us over? It does exactly. So it's either... No, I'm selling off here. I want the guarantee of it hitting on Kayua's or the lemonade stand. Okay, we just got the upgrades, so that works.
For a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Not a lich build. I'm fine facing Zookeeper here. Water refill time for me. Look at that pretty kitty Daisy do. What a long kitty. A little too long for that bed. A little too long for every bed. That's her secret. Crook is back. Fair enough. Large item vendor is a little bit tempting. There's some really nice large items, including a lot of potential properties. Indeed. Alright, I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It's a bit too much.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
What are we at here? 20? So we're just not going to make it. Fair enough. Yeah, Daisy is a cutie patootie for sure. She's a good kid. I'm just grabbing gold right now.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. We already have bootstraps upgraded, and it's going to upgrade the lemonade stand. We're almost all gold anyways. Let's go ahead and just go silver tier skills here.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
That's a roll. I mean, okay.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Alright, this is actually how we want to keep the board right now. I think it is. It's kind of a very medium style board, but a lot of regeneration gain, burn, a little bit of counter weapon. Probably be going into all weapons here shortly. Very fair. Not enough return damage. I don't know, weapons vendor seems like it ain't it. Seems like all B's lemonade stand is the most stable version. It probably has more value to get out of it though. I think we're at this right now. Means if we're going to pick up chocolates, which I want to, we sell off the lion's cane. Interesting. Currently at 24. Just take more chocolates. Health is health. Get a feeling we're not going to defeat Chili Charles. Thug, though, definitely. Maybe Chili Charles.
No funny business.
Yo, Freddy Fred, thanks for 89 months. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Chili has no weapons.
Tough out here, okay?
Jay sells items.
First, profit 10.
I appreciate that about him. Okay, this will count as a property sell here. 26.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Skills are good. XP is excellent right now, too. XP is harder to come by, for sure. Weapons vendor seems
Do not train with me. I
reasonable.
will not feel shame if you do. Not one person has died in my training. Today,
Yeah, me too, Nomad Kane. Limited Sand's a very interesting item to me right now. Not sure where it'll play in totality, but I think just days like 4 through 7, really nice.
Purpose, you would stand aside.
One V is being hasted. And slows can also be in effect too. Oh yeah, this is gonna roast us pretty good.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Ooh, XP goods. Barcoon's pretty good here too. Barcoon's good chance at more properties. 3 more properties, huh? Wow.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Thinking I might be all the way into bees now. The Kayuas are a pretty substantial damage amount too. Maybe these go back on board now. Like this. I think the odds of us actually out-sustaining an opponent with this is very low now, but on days 4, 5, and 6 are pretty good.
Well, okay. Here.
Okay, we're on 46 right now. They could not upgrade the lemonade stand, which is painful concession. But probably a risk we need to take here. Alright, we coin flipped the right one. Nice job.
I'll never resell this. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Healer regeneration items not unlikely to be properties. Bins is free health though. We'll take some free health.
Food is gonna make you. My food literally makes you a better person.
If you have weapons, you're gonna have a bad time. That's the matchup.
it's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
5 silver tier spare change. Sounds great. Now, medium items still good chances here. We're not out of cash yet. Okay, we made good choices.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Now that's quality.
Okay, and we got diamond bootstraps in the house. That's sweet.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, instead of gumballs, I want more bee scaling. Yeah, we are set up for the enchant on bootstraps here, which is nice.
Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
The old fiery pawn shop got me. That's fair, man.
Feelings, right?
Your future shines like an
Alright, let's see what we get here. Haste enchant? It's interesting. I think random enchant's gonna be better.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular? From mundane to magnificent.
Shielded, okay. Shielded's pretty nice on bees. Gonna be at the mercy of matchups here, but we tried all the iterations of this. I think I know where bees are at now. I think bees are a little bit diminished in this patch, and it's fair. Just less weapon spam overall, at least here on the opening day for me in particular. What are we at right now? 20? Rolling this over is very tempting because there's big hits here. But we got time for that, and a free property is a free property. Oh man, windmill in the house. Let's go for a roaming isle here.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, when you heal, charge a shield item. Interesting distinction there. Oh, the enchant's gonna get overridden. Unless I put it on bootstraps. Could go for a better enchant on bootstraps. Let's just go ahead and random enchant the bootstraps again. What's the worst that happens? We get 4 wins here? That's fine.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. Now you can see it like I see it.
Crit? Okay. Crit's fine too. Crit's actually arguably better than shielded. The fights we're going to win rather quickly.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, and we're at 20 right now. 32.
Our energy's resonating.
Okay, no cooldown reductions yet, so this is great. I'm actually gonna trade this out for the fort. Oh man, diamond enchant on fort gives our enemies less crit damage too. This is definitely the way. Nice thing about this is it lets us keep the propagation going. This guy's crit on it now too. It's fair. I'm getting it out of here.
I'm so glad we could
It's gotta
share
be
this
fort.
experience today.
Ooh, diamond tier items is an opportunity to roll over several here. Nice.
challenge you to a
Okay, we're at 20, so 32 rolls us over to the 50 amount.
You're buying the privilege of speaking to me.
Okay, gonna buy here and here. Rolling it over again. What you got, partner? Nice. Multiple properties here. All right, we're on 8 right now. Let's just go roll it over now. Beehive getting hit. Awesome. More damage scaling per bee sold. Spent 6 here. I'm going to roll it over again. I think spending this money now is a very good idea. Oh, we got another one, Door Cup. I got minus 5% HP. Thanks for sharing your negative event there at the thing. That's good to know. Alright, well that was awesome.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her
Noise.
out. I've got another salvo in me.
Crit enchant with the multicast is still pretty devastating. Not to mention the crit enchant on the fort is very strong. Okay, we're on 20 right now. Chocolates still have value. You know we're going to take monster fight here. The bees have multicast from the fort item, which goes multicast to any item with 8 seconds or more cooldown. Void Colossus is a noper. Let's go here. Small charges large wouldn't be bad. Optional, because we're still scaling off of buying and selling properties, so at 100 gold, we can still run into very expensive properties. Since we're already gaining health off the lemonade stand, I'm deferring to less expensive chocolates.
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too weak to train?
That's okay. Okay, double income damage, that's fine as 40 here. Like 2 property purchases. Hooey, do I want Diamond Ford? I think I do, but I really want it to roll over with the bootstraps instead, so no we don't. We're at 26 right now.
That's quality! Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Okay, let this slide by. We already had the multicast, so it's less important that it gets upgraded. Okay, we're at 16.
This money, what should I do with it? in the world.
Rolling on the bees.
Gold becomes goods, then
That was a really great vendor for scaling.
clouds to the sea.
96 cost. Wow. All right then. Cool item though. Man, shielded ice club. Its enchant will get overridden, unfortunately. Okay, 50-50 here.
That's quality.
It's fine. Still sells back for 48, so not a real loss. This will also do the same thing. It rolls it over, and it's a 50-50. Gumball machine's pretty swell now that everything is loaded up. Get gumball machine rolled over, then we can drop the bootstraps and just scale out if we live. If.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, they do have a weapon in play.
Next time I'll show
That'll do it.
you what I learned from this.
Zipping and a zapping. Oh, we still got the lemonade stand upgrade too. Interesting. I mean, haste enchant? Nah. Nothing really to do with that. We're in it to win it right now. Check out here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We're at 22, 42. Diamond item on the next page isn't unlikely. I think getting these rolled over is the best I can do for myself.
You're a smart one for your size.
Buying weapons doesn't hurt here either. 46, diamond item. No diamond item. Fair. Yeah, I don't know about Void Golem there. Lord of the Waste we got, though.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Bip bop.
Now that's giving them the business.
All right, 21 gold sounds good.
Moving up in the world.
What happened there? Oh, okay. We spent the gold on the gumball. That was fortunate that rolled over the way it did.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
16, 32, 36. Gonna buy this.
For the good of all.
38 now. Perfect.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Holding on to bootstraps was fine too, but we've had enough management here. We're into the Fortress of Bees now.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Looking grim, Dooley. Gonna menu here after this. This time that alleviated that little hang. Alright, we made 7 here. Love to see that.
Hello, little sentient. Time to make some sales. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
It's like having bootstraps here still would allow us to enchant these items when we're picking them up sometimes, which could be beneficial. But as is, we're doing good. Plenty good enough.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, no item upgrades needed. Gold tier skill time.
And impatient. I understand.
Ah, we'll just take mixed message here, sure.
Once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Yeah, it's a bit much out of my price range there, bud. I think I'm gonna stick to gumballs for right now. Look out, he's got a bees.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, this would be 341 burn, but with how burn can be healed now, I don't think so. I think we're just going to go medium and large items here. Just looking to scale up a little bit.
Back to business.
Might have time to put a penny or two in that.
Quixel was watching.
Pearl's dig site could be a quick buck.
The surface of the outlands.
Could be.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh-wee. Nice one. Gotta like that. Obsidian lemonade stand with luxury tints.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
All right, very fun set of opening runs here. We hit on a lot of classics on this one. We tried bees multiple times with the Kayuas, with the fort, with the lemonade stand. Definitely enjoying the lemonade stand item. Honestly, didn't get into too many of the new expansion items today, though we did have some of them on the board in the earlier runs. We went 10, 9, 10, 3, 7. Gotta be happy with that. All right, alas, that's going to conclude our opening day here. Thanks for the awesome almost 9 hours. I enjoyed it all. Got through 2 sets of rank there on bronze and had a nice set of pig runs. Very enjoyable. Definitely back and at it again soon. Discord for updates as always. Thank you for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again soon for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take her easy. What a good kidder's there.